Hello, Mike, check, Mike. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Boys and girls, this is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM for 1130 The Tiger in Shreveport, Bossier, Texarkana. 103.3 FM 1420 The Goat in Lafayette, Louisiana. My name is Tim Fletcher. Happy to be here with you on this Friday, January 9th. Only 356 days left in the year. Wow, 2027. Already here. Got some dirt foot popping into our ears. I love those boys. How about this? Did you know you can call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline? That number is 318-725-5945. Reverend Lovejoy, 318-RALLY-45. Mudbugs hockey on the road this weekend, on the road next weekend, but back the weekend after that, 23rd and 24th. Coming off a sweep last weekend. Now we have news of a former Mudbug. And we'll even visit with the former Mudbug's father. Coming up at 8 o'clock this morning. All right, how about this? You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line. That's pretty cool. That number is 318-489-7453, 318-489-7453, 318-RALLY-45. Live Oak Environmental, taking care of your dumpster service, and buddy, do they do a great job. You'll see those beautiful green trucks rolling around here. They got some new trucks. I still see the fellows driving around the old ones as well. Grizzled veterans taking care of business. Live Oak Environmental. If your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. LiveOakENV.com. Get in touch with the Walters family. 318-230-7125 and make your switch from whatever it is you're using to the good guys over at Live Oak Environmental, LiveOakENV.com. Hey, man, the early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World. Sports World, your local uniform professional since 1973. Sports World has got, so many cool things going on right now. They have got some brand new Atlas bats that look amazing. And it's got all the cool colors that you're looking for that little slugger in your world. Come on. Get you some. Sports World, your destination for sports equipment, baseball, softball, soccer, and more. Get it going. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Sports World. My friends, we're on social media because we're cool like that. We're on the X at Fletcher Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at A Hester32, and at Greg Atoms. We stream the show every single day as well, right here on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. You'll find us on the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page, our YouTube channel as well, and under the same name, and at Fletcher Show on X. It's in beautiful Technicolor sound and amazing Panavision audio. Golly, geez, you can hear it in your toes. And at the end of the day, Greg's been helping me with the heavy lifting this entire week, basically. Each and every individual hour of the radio show is uplifted into the podsphere so that you can download for your leisure and pleasure wherever you get your podcast from after the show's completion. It's time now to get this party started the right way. The only way. With an S and a C. With an E in the middle. SEC Update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Woo! Bo Harris, what a great way to start your 2026 year by having a cup of coffee and a meeting with Bo Harris and go over your investment game plan or get your investment game plan started. Man, no better time than the first of the year, right? You can start budgeting it out, whether it's a weekly contribution, monthly, lump sum, whatever it is. Bo knows that the person you are right now is the person who cares most about what your retirement's going to look like and the person that you are attached to. You care more about his or her retirement years and later years and vice versa as anybody on the planet. So why not get together with a fella who is super duper good as gold and has all the certifications and pelts on the wall to help you come up with an investment game plan. Bo Harris Wealth Management bringing you this SEC update. We'll check with the Shooty Hoops last night in women's basketball. Last night was Thursday, right? So it's Women's Hoops Day in the SEC. I said hoops. LSU picks up their first win of the SEC season with an 80-59 win over Georgia at Georgia. We'll get in more to that during our LSU update, but nice win for the Tigers. 18th ranked Ole Miss slides into Norman, Oklahoma, and Cody McMahon had 22 points to lead the 18th ranked Ole Miss Rebels to a 74-69 win over Oklahoma. Alabama at home picks up a nice upset of the 6th ranked Kentucky Wildcats, 64-51. Wowzer. Alabama got 24 points from Jessica Timmons, and they absolutely smothered Kentucky, holding Kentucky to 31% shooting in the 64-51 win. Texas A&M traveled to Gainesville, Florida, and handled their business quite easily as well, 74-66. Third-ranked South Carolina invaded Bud Walton Arena and had no difficulty whatsoever with the Razorbacks. South Carolina earns a 93-58 win. They improved to 16-1 overall. Vanderbilt remains undefeated with a 99-68 just boat racing of Missouri. That game was in Nashville. Michaela Blakes had 20 points to lead 5 Vanderbilt players in double figures. Once again, Vanderbilt still undefeated. In Starkville, Mississippi, a nice little game there. Mississippi State put up a pretty good fight, but the 20th ranked Lady Vols earned a 90-80 win. Mia Paldo had a career-high 26 points. And undefeated Texas had no trouble with Auburn last night, 97-36. Kyla Oldacre had a career-best 23 points and 11 rebounds. Texas is off to their best start since 1985-86 when they won the NCAA championship by going 34-0. They're a little ways away from that, but they are 18-0. And they have won 36 straight games. By the way, Oldacre is 6'6". She hit 7 out of 8 shots from the floor, 9 out of her 12 free throws. 8 of her 11 rebounds were on offense. Jeez. Oof. This game was over before it started. First quarter, Texas had a 27-5 lead. At the half, it was 48-17. At the end of the third quarter, 72-24. Yikes. What do you tell your team after that one? All right, girls, only one game. We'll be fine. No, we won't. Because as Greg and Adam know, in the SEC, it just means more. And that's your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo would love to have just a nice little informal cup of coffee meeting with you to discuss your investment game plan. The former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, and Cincinnati Bengal legend. Bo is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities are offered through Wells Fargo Advisors, Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN. Member SIPC, Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, WM.com. Located downtown Shreveport. You can get in touch with Bo Harris by calling 318-670-3101. Hey, hey now. Ho-ho! Time now for the, hey guys, I know y'all been like, I don't understand the reaction, but for our studio audience, how about a little appreciation for Mardi Gras Mamba, GeekCon Daddy, Greg Adams, who has been sitting in for our ailing Rogers Hambone Hampton. Put your hands together for Greg Adams. Why do we have the Eagles home crowd here? I don't understand this. Good morning, Gregory. And just think, today's only Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly. Only a few more days to go this week. Yeah. This is this has been the longest year ever. There have been some years where you're like, wow, that flew by. This year is absolutely the longest year that I can ever remember.
It's the clock's ticking slow, I'll admit. Now, from October through December, it was on a bullet pace, so we needed a little slowdown. Greg, how are you doing?
I'm moving.
Okay.
Did not get to see the end of the game last night.
Oh,
Passed out.
No.
Yep.
Well, you'll probably see it.
Oh, I've seen the game like 6 times already this morning.
Right.
But I think I made it to halftime.
Wow.
Then I was out.
No wonder you weren't replying on the group text.
Kind of woke up around like 12:30. You know that
I think I might have still been awake.
It feels like the you fell asleep in class.
Right.
Wake up where you're like kind of panicked, like what's going on?
Yeah. First thing I did, I would always look and see if I drooled on my desk.
If we're talking high school naps, did not care. Just zero.
No cares. Yeah, I was awake. You should have given me a call. From 12:22 to 12:41, I was wide awake.
No, I shot open. What's going on? What just happened? Oh, I fell asleep. All right. Well, let me take care of a couple of things. Shut some lights off.
Yeah, that's always fun as well when you wake up in the middle of the night and all the lights are on.
I'm a guy who doesn't care if all the lights are on.
I hate that. If I'm asleep, let's keep these lights off.
No, my ADHD is in full swing when my eyes are closed, so I need TV on, I need a radio on, I need all the lights on, I need 2 fans on, especially a loud clinking fan.
Now, I don't mind little white noise things like that. I get it. And I know with the the TV, if like Greenberg's on, that's white noise.
No, that's nails on a chalkboard.
There's your clinkety clank right there, man.
There are some things that if it's on the TV, my eyes shoot open and I reach for a weapon.
I get it. It was a doozy, man. The first half wasn't exactly the greatest football ever played between Ole Miss and Miami last night. But, dude, when they got cooking there in the midway through the third quarter, it became it was an instant classic. And I know that there are many pundits and scribes who are calling it that as well. And I think, Greg, one of the reasons why we were so like, wow, what a game, because most of the playoff games so far have been in the college football playoffs have been duds.
And not just this year.
No, I'm talking about since they've been having the college football playoff.
Just blowout after blowout after blowout. And, when you do get a game, suddenly it's, you've been starving for 2 years and you get a steak, greatest steak you've ever had.
Right. Or, you finally, you're in a relationship with a girl or whatever back in high school or college that she just ran roughshod over you. And finally, the girl that you're dating is like really nice and attentive, complimentary. You're like, what? We can have good things? This is awesome. But man, oh man, because when you look at the old history of the college football playoff, there have been some clunkers.
Really bad ones, too.
Yeah.
And in a lot of those losing scenarios, it's been a lot of SEC teams.
There have been. I know you're a lot of folks taking delight in this. And I am not one of these guys who was like, hey, dude, it's SEC all the way. You and I just had this discussion, Greg. I hate everybody in the SEC, save for LSU and Arkansas. They all suck. Everyone else sucks. They're the worst. I assume as a Michigan guy, you don't really want Indiana or Oregon.
Now,
they're both kind of harmless, I guess.
It's going to be a little different because
y'all are an up-and-coming conference.
Oregon's barely a Big Ten team. So, there's not a lot of hate that's been built there. Like, they just got there. You can shut up. Why is this laptop playing about the college football? I don't care.
They're listening to you, man. Thank you, caller.
Indiana is the exact opposite of Michigan, where, like, Michigan's the winningest team in college football history. Indiana's the worst team.
Losingest, yes.
In college football history.
Correct.
So even as a long-time Big Ten team,
sure,
watching Indiana win at football is like the magical run of the Cubs to a World Series.
Right.
Like, they're the lovable losers. You have nothing to hate about them.
They're not going to hurt anybody.
No.
They're not here a long time. They're here for a good time.
And I love Kurt Signetti.
Who doesn't?
I don't want to see him lose because, like, he is what I want out of a coach at the college level. I don't like the CEO style like a Brian Kelly. I don't know that I love like Kenny Dillingham can be fun, but I also feel like at any moment he's going to go into a 4-point bear crawl and just start eating grass, not Les Miles style, but like eating grass off the turf. Like he's just foaming at the mouth sometimes. So I don't necessarily need that. I don't need the aloof Brian Kelly. Signetti's like right in the middle. He's intense, but he's under control. He's unhappy, but he's glad they're there. Like that's what I want out of my coach.
That I can live with. Your history of the college football playoff. In the semifinals, first year, okay, Ohio State, Alabama was a touchdown difference. There's one. The next year in the semifinals, you had Alabama beating Michigan State 38-0. Remember that? Clemson all over Oklahoma. Clemson shut out Ohio State the next year, 31-0 in a semifinal. Alabama beat Washington by 17. The next year, Alabama beat Clemson 24-6, and Georgia, Oklahoma did play a 2 overtime game, so that might be numero uno. The next year, Alabama beat Oklahoma, and Clemson just blew Notre Dame out. The next year, of course, LSU pounded Oklahoma. Clemson slipped past Ohio State. Pretty good game. Alabama waxed Notre Dame in 2021. Ohio State had no trouble with Clemson. 2022, Georgia just blew out Michigan 34-11. Alabama had no trouble with Cincinnati. In 23, Georgia and Ohio State had a really fun game in the Peach Bowl, 42-41. And the TCU-Michigan game was good. Remember, because that was the thing we were hoping it was going to be Georgia-Michigan. That's what the pundits wanted, one versus number 2. But TCU played their butts off. And so you had these great semifinal games. And then, of course, in the championship, TCU was nothing but a greasy spot where the possum was laying.
They wasted every part of their dark magic the week before.
100%. And Sonny Dykes has turned that into about $25 million. Washington and Texas played a pretty good game in the Sugar Bowl. Then, of course, in 24 as well, you had Michigan and Alabama in an overtime game with Michigan winning before Hardball was able to cap it off with a championship. Notre Dame and Penn State had a pretty decent semifinal last year, and Ohio State just never really was pushed by Ohio State last year. But the 31-27 win last night by Miami over Ole Miss was just entertaining as all get out, man. The second half was just a lot of fun. The fourth quarter, crazy. 4 lead changes from 7 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game till the completion. There were 4 stinking lead changes, so I don't know how much more you could have gotten out of that. We got more on that game, more on Indiana versus Oregon tonight. NFL playoff weekend coming your way. Hardball, hoops, coaching rumors, quarterback rankings in the NFL playoffs, because isn't that the old axiom? Trust the quarterback, head coach combo. Which one do you feel gives out the most positive, confident vibes that are still playing? We'll get into that. Plus, Scott Muscutt going to join us at 8 o'clock because this kid, Kason, is heading off to your place, Greg. The Wolverine, which is still, I mean, this is crazy because, Greg, this would be like, as Miami is getting ready to play the national championship, if there was a kid who signed with Miami, oh, yeah, come on up. You can sign with us, play with us in the championship game next Monday, because Muscutt's going to be joining them midseason. They're playing Notre Dame this weekend.
Number 1 team in the country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 1 team in the country. Shreveport now producing NCAA high-tier players.
And there's a lot of Michigan players that have become draft picks over the last decade. A lot of good players.
That's a good little thing to look up.
Good players in the NHL coming from that Michigan pipeline. So I think maybe a couple of number 1 picks. Was Owen Power a number 1?
Owen Power was, I know he was a high pick. He was the number 1 pick. Oh, not number 1 pick, but he was
a first round. I just don't
They've had 194 all-time picks, 35 first-round picks, the most of any program. They've had a draft pick in each of the last 30 drafts. Owen Power was the first overall pick by the Sabres.
One of the Hughes kids, maybe a number 1 pick.
Luke Hughes was the 4th overall pick by the Devils.
And then
since 2021, Luke Hughes, 4th overall pick to New Jersey. Kenton Johnson, same year in 2021, 5th overall pick to Columbus. Matty Beniers, 2nd overall pick to the Kraken. And Owen Power, Buffalo, 1st overall pick. Michigan had the 1st, 2nd, 4th, and 5th overall pick in the 2021 draft. Greg, that's pretty salty. 4 players from one team were 4 of the top 5 picks.
It's a good program.
Gavin Brindley was the 34th overall pick in 23. Adam Fantilli was the 3rd overall pick in the same year. Will Horkoff of the Penguins was the 24th overall pick out of Michigan in the first round last year.
One of the most exciting ways to score in hockey is referred to as a Michigan goal because of what Mike Legg did.
Is that the one?
Yep. That's a Michigan goal.
Served it up like getting a pizza pie out of the pizza oven on his hockey stick and
just
deposit it up and then deposit it in the net.
It's the smartest thing you can do.
It's pretty simple, it looks like.
Trevor Zegras has done it, I don't know, like 24 times in the NHL, and they can't figure out how to stop it. But only that guy. Like, he's the only one that's done it, like, over and over and over.
So he's the Rick Barry of hockey.
Except for this is cool.
Dude, granting shots are awesome, especially when 91% of them fall through the net. So we've got hockey on the brain, college football, NFL playoffs. It's a great time to be alive. And, boy, it's a great time to be at walk-ons tonight. Holy cow. Greg, I thought, how fat am I? I had a daydream about the Hickory Burger at walk-ons, which is what I had Sunday. It is so unbelievable. Do you guys know what a Hickory Burger, what goes on the Hickory Burger? A giant pound of beef, on there, or however much, half pound. About 4 huge onion rings, barbecue sauce, bacon, it is enormous, and it's so good. Everything there is good. Again, my golf crew that was there Sunday, Robert J. Wright, I've never had a bad meal at walk-ons. And I said, me too. Never once have I had an experience where I was like, oh, boy, they were off today. Doesn't happen. The kings and queens of consistency, Walk-On Sports Bistro, the number 1 sports bar in America, Airline Drive north of I-220, and, of course, Shreveport on Erie, south of East 70th. They've got you covered for all the games. NFL playoffs this weekend, college football playoff game tonight, Premier League hockey, college hoops aplenty, and so much more. The games always taste better at Walk-Ons. The early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World. Your local uniform professional since 1973. Sports World, getting the job done, son, every day of the week. Sports World. We'll be back right after this. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time. But when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World. 8809 Joella.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvenate Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Hi, I'm Nancy Landry.
No matter what part of our great state you call home, Louisiana's elections are an important part of who we are. In 2026, closed party primaries will change how some of those elections happen, so you'll want to know what to do. Keeping your registration current ensures you'll get the right party-based ballot. Remember, this change only applies to certain offices.
To learn more, visit govote.com or download the GoVote app.
Paid for by the Louisiana Secretary of State's office.
Hi, I'm a Louisiana 988 specialist here to tell you about the 988 Lifeline in case you or someone you know ever needs emotional support. The 988 Lifeline is a free, confidential service that's available 24/7. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to a real person like me who's ready to listen and provide emotional support. Reach out to 988. We're here for you.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show with Greg Adams in the saddle again for our ailing Rogers Hampton Jr., who we hope is on the mend. Raj, if you're up and listening, miss you, buddy. Hope everything's going okay. And Lauren said you don't need to have a beer for a couple of days because of the carbonation. Once again, I asked Lauren, I said, has a doctor said he can't have any beer yet? She goes, well, they said they don't really need any carbonation. I said, all right, because we have not seen anything on the Cato 911 page about a man in a hospital gown going on a falling down rampage. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132, your local uniform pros since 73. They get it done, man. They've got so much sports equipment. They got so much sports gear, uniforms for your travel team, for your Little League team, your Dixie League teams. Where else would you go than Sports World? They've been doing it for 53rd year. Wowzers. Well, Ed in San Marcos texts in on the Live Oak Environmental text line. As much as I wanted to see Ole Miss Cinderella story continue, I wanted the SEC to miss out another year winning a title even more. Like many college football fans, I'm tired of the SEC football bias. Greg, do you agree with Ed in San Marcos there? You're kind of on that bandwagon, huh?
I don't even think it's a bandwagon. I think it's just mathematically correct.
Oh, so you're saying that the vocal majority now is anti-SEC in this college football world of ours?
But no, I'm just looking at the math. I'm just looking at like the raw numbers. So like going into this year, the college football playoffs, the records were, and this is going into this year. I haven't factored in what has taken place this year.
Right.
But the SEC was 21-12. The Big Ten was 12-10. ACC 7-8.
Okay.
But if you subtract the
selective detecting here,
I'm just saying, if you subtract 9 wins that are all Alabama.
No, then subtract all the Ohio State wins.
Okay, I can easily do that. Nobody cares about that. But the point is that once you do that, it brings it back down to reality. Like it's not like there's this huge gap between the two. It's like 12-11 in wins. It's like it's not as big of a distance as people would like you to believe that it is.
As a Southern gentleman, it's my duty to protect our conference here. Hold on. College football playoff wins by school. Once again, Hester loves when I talk out loud when I am typing. The most college football wins and appearances, Alabama has 9. Ohio State's got 7. Well.
So let's see. What is the
Ohio State's got 7 wins in 11 games.
What is the record of the SEC this year? It would be.
Oh, it's not. Well, this year, yeah. Because as you and I have also discussed, money's coming to the front door, not the back door no more.
That's the point I'm trying to make. Is like,
the field, the level play, the playing field is now much more level.
Now that paying players is legal, it is
because Michigan and Ohio State never have paid players.
If it ever took place, I mean, look at how many wins Ohio State has had to vacate. Like
the
never difference is that they get in. What is that? What does that even mean? They've never scouted another team. Like, I love the fact that when you talk to any of
Arkansas's never had a Netflix documentary about stealing signs.
Any player, anyone who's ever been involved in football is like, oh, yeah, we watch tape on the team. Oh, you scout the team? Well, why was Michigan investigated for it? And whatever came of that, by the way? Did they have to give back the national championship?
They had like 5 coaches fired for it.
Well, like internally. They also had them fired for other reasons, too.
So Greg is also very pro shoplifting.
From who? You got to tell me who's getting shoplifted from, and I'll tell you whether it's okay or not.
It's not a mom and pop store.
I didn't see anything.
Snitches get stitches, man. Alabama with 9 wins in the college football playoffs. Clemson has 6. Ohio State 7. So if you take Alabama's 9 wins away, sure. But if you take Ohio State 7 wins away, yeah. Michigan with 2. Is that right? Doesn't feel right. I guess so. 2 playoff wins.
They only had to win 2 in 1 year?
Yep. 23. They did what they needed to do. Hardball got it done and was like, peace out. Deuces. Later, Gators. It's very top-heavy. And also, Greg, which doesn't get discussed enough, but I'm sure it does out there in parts of the mid-Atlantic coast, Clemson, with 11 games, is tied with Ohio State for the most playoff, or the second most playoff games behind Alabama. Clemson, 6-5 in those 11 playoff games. It's been a minute since they were there. You know, they were there last year, but it was one and done. 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. That's it.
I guess that should actually be where the conversation is shifted to, not the historic. Because if we look at the historic college football playoffs, then you start to include a Clemson, who is a non-factor today.
Right.
So the historical college football playoffs is probably nonsense to look at. Maybe the last 2 or 3 years. And in the last 2 or 3 years, it's been really even across the board between multiple conferences. It hasn't been one that is head and shoulders above.
No, and especially this year, you've got a very good chance for a 3rd straight Big Ten team winning a championship, or you're going to have an ACC team. And Miami, not named Clemson. And Miami, the only ACC team in the field.
And I love the idea. As much as I don't mind, like, okay, if I had the last 3 ranked, including tonight's 2, in order of who I would want to see win. Oregon's probably 3rd. Don't really care one way or the other. I might put Indiana at 2 as much as I profess my love for Cignetti, because I want Miami to win. Because my 2 favorite college football teams, every week, whoever's playing Ohio State, whoever's playing Notre Dame.
Okay.
And if Miami wins and Notre Dame has to sit there and try to make a case that they should have been in over the national champion.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That argument's not really holding water right now, is it?
Doesn't look good.
Doesn't look so hot right now. Each team that makes the playoffs, by the way, gets $4 million. If you make this quarterfinals, that's another $4 million for each of those 8 teams. The semifinal teams get $6 million. The championship game, you get $6 million. Each team who participates in the playoff receives $3 million to cover expenses for each round. In addition to that, $3 million every round to cover the expenses. Fellas, you guys want to fly on a jet made full of lobster? The entire plane made of lobster tail. Each conference gets $300,000 for each of its schools whose football team meets the APR and postseason football. Academics, whatever. So Miami don't they get to keep almost all of that money, though? They don't have to share the playoff money doesn't get shared, right?
I bet that goes to the conference. I bet the conference agreements say that money gets dumped into the conference kitty and gets shared amongst everybody, just like the way they share the TV rights. I bet that's how it's going to go.
Out. Do the college football playoff.
I've always, the idea that conferences or schools get paid for as far into the playoffs as they go always makes me concerned about officiating in games, because if I'm Big Ten officials and my conference stands to have a financial windfall if this team makes the playoffs, then if we're halfway through the year and I've got an undefeated team on the field against an upstart 2-2 team or a 2-8 team that's suddenly about to beat this undefeated team, those calls are not going to go their way, because if my conference is going to make $3 million,
you would think
I need that undefeated team in the playoffs. So you're offsides on that play.
I get it.
You were holding.
I get it. 6:36 the time. When we come back, we've got our LSU update to jumpstart the second half of the first hour, the early riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World. Our LSU update, by the way, with a brand new sponsor. Crowd, give it up for X-Mark Strength Equipment. That's X, as in the letter X, Mark. X-Mark Strength Equipment, 7144 West Park Boulevard, just right over yonder from where we sit in West Shreveport, with their enormous showroom, weightlifting, fitness equipment, so much stuff. We'll get into that as well, but we are certainly thankful to have our friends over at X-Mark, because if you ask me, Craig, X-Mark is the spot.
Yes, sir.
Our little radio show also brought to you by Sports Cards of Louisiana. I know that Joey was at the Upper Deck showcase thing. You see any of the stuff there that he posted on Facebook? Got the new Harry Potter cards coming out. He also, who was the hockey guy that he was able to get pictures with and get autographs? Fun stuff. Going to be bringing back some cool Upper Deck hockey cards from the national event there. And, of course, at Sports Cards of Louisiana, you know that whatever is coming in, like a no Bowman draft is coming out next week, which is a huge baseball product. And typically it's one of, if not my favorite, of the prospect between Bowman Chrome Prospect, Bowman Draft. I like Bowman Draft. It's a lot of fun because you get all the guys who were just recently drafted into the big leagues this past June. So fun stuff at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market, just north of I-220 in the Brookshire Shopping Center. Our local card shop is absolutely amazing. Joey and Sarah and the entire crew keeping your hobby all organized. You're looking for some way to do that, they've got the stuff to do it. That's what we're talking about, Sports Cards of Louisiana. We'll be back with more of the early riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World, right after this. Sports World 8809, Juella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts, they've got the sunglasses, they got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Juella, just off 3132.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and you can get up to a $5 cashback bonus on your first tank.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code SUPPLY to get up to a $5 cashback bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right your bank to PayPal or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SUPPLY to get up to a $5 cashback bonus on your first tank. That's code SUPPLY for up to a $5 cashback bonus.
We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport-Bossier, with accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Hey guys, what's up? This is the Tim Fletcher Show. Greg Adams in for Rogers. I don't know how we're going to get the crowd turned around in your favor, Greg. I know you've offered them beef jerky, Mardi Gras ball tickets at a non-discounted rate, and that still hasn't happened. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132, your local uniform professional since 1973. A reminder for you as well that my good friends over at Porter's Cleaners are waiting for you. You got a big wedding to go to this weekend, and you're like, oh, no, I've got gravy on my cummerbund. What am I going to do about that? They specialize in cummerbund gravy removal, among many other things. If you drop your dry cleaning off at Porter's before 9 this morning, it will be ready for you at 5. In by 9, out by 5. From the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-489-7453, Plastic Blade. What about the tattoo parlor and new car scandal at Ohio State underneath the sweater vest supervision?
Exactly. Death penalty for the program. Whole program gone. Should be. Just whole school, shut it down. School in air quotes.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. Greg does not like them. Our buddy Tommy down in Manny says LSU signed Jacoby Jones from Manny out of the portal yesterday. O-lineman played on the state championship team. Yeah, it's a big deal because he had several offers. Over 30 wanted him out of Colin JUCO. Booyah says, where's Georgia on your list? They've played 7 college football playoff games and have a 5-2 record. So they are right there in the mix as well. But right now, it's time for your LSU update, brought to you by Exmark Strength Equipment, located at 7144 West Park Road in Shreveport, Louisiana. You can find them on the web as well at xmarkfitness.com. Once again, that's X, the letter X, Mark, letter X, Mark, fitness.com, xmarkfitness.com, Exmark Strength Equipment. And I am just telling you, when you go by the showroom, it is amazing what you will find in there. They have got 2 huge warehouses, and the showroom's inside one of these warehouses. You want just some urethane dumbbells for the house? You need some 5-pound, 10-pound weights, 15, 35, up to, 75 pounds? They've got kettlebells for individuals. They've got the Smith machines. They've got Black Diamond weight benches. There are a handful of high schools around here already who have locked in with Exmark to provide their strength equipment. What are you waiting on? Other schools? What are you waiting on? Other gyms? Get in touch with Exmark. Call Mike. He'd love to hear from you. They even got an 800 number. Go to xmarkfitness.com, bringing you the LSU update. Well, our long national nightmare is over, Greg. Damon Miller has had a change of heart. He's had a change. Damon Williams, not that. Damon Williams has had a change of heart. If you remember, he's a quarterback for the Washington Huskies. Signed a $4 million name, image, likeness deal to return to Washington. 4 days later, announced that he was going in the portal with a do not contact designation, everybody linked him to Lane Kiffin at LSU because Lane Kiffin recruited him hot and heavy coming out of high school in Arizona. After saying on Tuesday that he was leaving the Huskies after a sophomore season, saying, "I have to do what's best for me and my future." On Thursday, he said, quote, "After thoughtful reflection with my family, I am excited to announce that I will continue my football journey at the University of Washington. I am deeply grateful to my coaches, teammates, and everyone in the program for fostering an environment where I can thrive." Pop-up ad. Thank you. "Where I can both thrive as an athlete and as an individual. I am fully committed and focused on contributing to what we are building." According to ESPN, his NIL deal does exceed over $4 million. And there was a lot of chatter on the contract that he had signed. It's a boilerplate contract that the Big Ten provides all of their members. And so Washington had already said they were going to fight it. The head coach's wife tweeted out how disgusting it was that Damon Williams Jr. announced he was transferring while the rest of the student athletes were at a memorial for a Washington girls soccer player who had passed away. It was ugly. And I was going to say, it's probably the ugliest thing to not involve everything tied in with Lane Kiffin at LSU. But this was tied into LSU and Lane Kiffin because apparently he was on the list of what Lane Kiffin wanted to bring to Baton Rouge. But Miami and Oregon also were linked to Damon Williams Jr. So now Sam Leavitt, the Arizona State quarterback, who visited LSU over a almost 2.5 day trip, he went to Tennessee to go check them out. So he's already missed out on Brandon Sorsby. Leavitt is in Tennessee. Damon Williams is going back to Washington. Okie dokie. Thursday, think about this. Lane Kiffin was tied to Trinidad Chambliss, right? He'll be able to bring him back over here. That didn't work out. Sorsby from Cincinnati. That hasn't worked out. Sam Leavitt hasn't signed him yet. Damon Williams Jr. Nope. So Thursday, LSU offered quarterback Trey Guerra out of Tyler Junior College. Guerra has offers from Florida State, Arkansas, Kentucky, Florida State twice, and Virginia. 6'2", 190-pounder, coming out of high school. Signed with Central Arkansas. Then went the JUCO route. LSU is also, Greg, before you get nervous about what the quarterback room is going to look like, missing out on these high-tier transfers. They are also in the mix for Elon College's Landon Clark. Ball game. But guess who they're battling? Michigan. And if I'm Landon Clark, and if Michigan and LSU are after me, and Bryce Underwood has already said, I'm coming back, and has to go at least another year before he's eligible for the NFL draft, while LSU has currently 0 quarterbacks, I think it's a no-brainer. I don't know how good this kid is, but seems kind of like an easy choice to me. He just wrapped up his visit to Michigan Thursday, heads to LSU today. He'll spend a couple of days with Lane Kiffin and his staff in Baton Rouge. So, that's not Sorsby. That's not Leavitt. That's not Chambliss. And that's not Williams. Right now, Lane Kiffin swinging and missing in the quarterback recruitment front. But I don't know if they're hitting the panic button yet. And that, my friends, is your LSU Update. Brought to you by Exmark Strength Equipment, 7144 West Park Boulevard. I hopped on the Cat 5 Hurricane commercial air bike they have in the showroom warehouse. Dude, you talk about an incredible workout. I was only able to do it about 45 seconds. But I'm telling you what a 45-second workout it was. It gets everything pumping. Check out that along with a Blackhawk commercial adjustable weight bench. I'm talking about stuff you can put in your home gym, in your garage, because no one uses their garage anymore, right? If you're serious about fitness, you need to be serious about stopping by 7144 West Park in Shreveport. That's West Park Road. Go see Mike and the crew over at Xmark Strength Equipment and online, xmarkfitness.com. That's the letter X, xmarkfitness.com. And that is your LSU update. Our little show also is brought to you by Bowman Asphalt. Ryan Bowman, Mr. Big. BowmanAsphalt.biz. If you can walk on it, park on it, build on it, or drive over it, Bowman Asphalt's got you squared away. 318-742-8100. 4 generations, 57th year in business. If it's got anything to do with smoothing, grading, paving, asphalting, and concrete, you know where to go. What's up, Ruben? BowmanAsphalt.biz. And we'll be back with more of the Early Riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, where the vats of bats await and the wall of gloves is there for your little sluggers and little shortstops as well. Back right after this. Bring it in, kids. Come on. Gather around. Coach McCoachson speaking here. Sports World. They are your local uniform professionals. Of course, football season, we know the old Jack and his crew got everything for you at Sports World. That's where I go for everything. See these coaches shorts? Think they make these things on trees? Think these make these things out of natural fabric? Heck no. But I know I can get them at Sports World. Cleats? Yep. Hats? Yep. I carry 3 or 4 hats because they got to throw 3 of them on the sideline. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been in business 50 years. That's as long as I've been Coach McCoachson.
Bigger, better, 90,000 square feet of boat and RV deals, all in one huge sale. The Shreveport Bossier Boat and RV Show, January 9th through 11th at the Shreveport Convention Center. All the top brands, more RVs, more boats, one-stop shopping, live music, entertainment. Grab a 3-day pass now for just $10 at ShreveportBoatShow.com. No charge for kids 12 and under. Parking is free. The Shreveport Bossier Boat and RV Show, January 9th through 11th at the Shreveport Convention Center.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive. When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com, 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Hello. Welcome. This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 1130 The Tiger in Shreveport Bossier and 1420 The Goat in Lafayette, Louisiana. Glad to be here with you. The early riser portion of our show coming at you by via Sports World. 8809 Joella, Jack and his team are here to help you have a better day. Whether it's through great deals on bats, gloves, school unis. Gotta sneeze. Bless me. Thank you. You are so good looking.
You're ballsy, but you're going to get caught.
Thank you, sir. Why am I hand gelling myself after I sneezed on my own hands? I don't want me to get me sick. Our show also coming at you courtesy of GBT, the great banking team, when it comes to your banking needs. And I'm talking about complex, simple, integral, big, small, doesn't matter. You get the same customer service. I literally was in the bank with probably one of the wealthiest fellas that may be walking around Shreveport-Bossier. And I was there, and there were some other folks in the bank that didn't look like me because, my God, we don't need any of that. But enough folks in there that were, just us normal folk, just making deposits. And they got treated the same way as I got treated as the guy who was walking around with probably, from what I know about this cat, a lot. And that's what's really cool about GBT. We're all the same. Valued customers at every GBT branch, and that's very, very cool. GBT, the great banking team, 3400 Line Avenue here in Shreveport, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in West Shreveport, and in Bossier City, East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Barely moving text in on the Live Oak Environmental text line. Reminder, it's the best day to bear down. Packer Hate Week is in full force. Deep dish pizza, hot dogs, Chicago beers on tap tomorrow night at his house. Hey! All right. That's so cool. I cannot wait. We'll be there. Send the address. We'll send Rogers over in a hospital gown. We'll try to make sure he remembers that the open goes in the back. It's been a problem in the past. A little bit of a problem. I don't know if any of you guys were paying close attention to the broadcast last night of the College Football Playoff Semifinal between Miami and Ole Miss. But I noticed something. Was Chris Fowler drunk? Huh? How many mistakes did that cat make last night? Misidentifying players, saying catches were made when they were incomplete, calling out wrong numbers of guys making tackles. I mean, it was just like, what is he? He even had the math wrong at one point because Ole Miss was trailing 17-16. And this is when Ole Miss was driving. And he said, Ole Miss scores, they go up by 8. And I'm like, wait a minute. I have been watching football for a long, long time. I'm 44 years old, roughly. If you look at me, you say, boy, that is a rough 44 years. I've been watching football for a long time. I don't think I've ever seen a 9-point touchdown in conversion. Ole Miss, a touchdown here. They've got an 8-point lead. It's 17-16 and they're behind. So they would have to get to 25 points from 16. I don't know how they do that. That was just one of his mistakes. At one point, we were documenting them as the day wore on, as the game wore on. One of the text threads here. There was one. I didn't see this one. Where's one here? He does not have the first down. And clearly you see the referee pointing first down. Rule to catch while the referee was frantically waving his arms. Not rule to catch. And Daryl, Fowler can't do math now. I said, yeah, an 8-point lead. Did they rule it incomplete? Well, Chris, as Daryl texted, he didn't catch it. So, yeah, they're ruling it incomplete. Greg, I don't know, during your first half watching, before you passed out of fatigue and exhaustion, I was saying it felt like Chris Fowler might have been drunk last night. He was way off on a lot of his calls.
It was funny to hear him be
allegedly
slightly confused and
throughout the game.
And there was a lot of disinterest in the booth altogether.
Yeah.
And I don't
Get
know.
it. I think Herbstreit's just doing too much.
That actually did feel like it. Like
it feels like, dude, this is my 35th game to do this year. I'm tired.
I think what places like McAfee and the Manning cast have taught us is that if you just got a couple of guys to just watch the game like a couple of guys, like we don't need all of this inside stuff.
No.
Just let it be.
Graphics tell us the down and distance. Graphics tell us the score. Graphics tell us the time left. Graphics tell us the timeouts left. Just talk about the game. Herb Street, you're right. He sounded like, I thought at one point, Greg, I said, who's doing the game tomorrow night? I hope it's Sean McDonough because the dude brings it every time. Or, oh, God, it's going to be Tessitore, isn't it?
I was going to just say it might be Tessitore.
Oh.
We need some Jason Benetti in college.
We need Jason Benetti and Sean McDonough. Just let those guys do the big ones because Fowler and Herb Street are just kind of caricatures of themselves right now. And Herb Street, I think, is just exhausted.
Yeah, he's spread too thin. Less Fowler, less Gus Johnson.
Yeah.
More Jason Benetti, more McDonough.
Less Tessitore. If I have to choose between Tessitore and Gus, I'm taking Gus all day long.
Tessitore every time.
Whoa. Tessitore's trying to be Gus. That's the bad thing about it. Tessitore used to not be this guy.
No.
Oh, and that's going to be another third and 4.
But at least he only does that occasionally, where it
Every
sounds
play.
like Gus is trying to be Gus every play.
Strike that, reverse it.
Oh, we got to take a break.
7:01 today. Oh, you missed this one. I was reading I saved the last part of this text for you to come back in here. Barely moving. Reminder, it's the best day to bear down. Packer Hate Week, full force. Deep dish pizza. Hot dogs, Chicago beers on tap tomorrow night at home. Greg, not invited after his hot takes yesterday.
First of all, they were lukewarm takes. And Bear Hate Week, more important than Packer Hate Week.
Oh, my.
There is no bear down. The only bear down is where they usually are in the NFC North. They had a wild, random season where there were injuries all across the division. They were the only team who didn't have to deal with significant injuries on a regular basis. So they failed upwards.
Not going to go well.
And I do think that the Packers are going to do what the Packers always do. They own the Chicago Bears, especially when it's in the playoffs, and they're going to roll. Jordan Love will rise to his throne as owner of the Chicago Bears franchise. He's the heir apparent to Aaron Rodgers, who I believe still technically has the deed to the franchise.
Ouch.
But it is what it is. They're the Bears. Even with all the success this year, have they had a 4,000-yard passer?
Not yet. Came close. Caleb came close.
Yeah, close is only good in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Oh, boy. Man, I thought you were going to maybe be able to get back into barely moving good graces. He's texted. Greg, worst Lions fan ever. Lions and Bears have decades-long unity of hating Green Bay. Shame on you and your house. He is now called a pox on your house.
Where is this shared hate? What is this?
He says that you as a Lions fan should hate Green Bay as much as he hates Green Bay. And so the joint hating of Green Bay should outweigh your hatred of Chicago because you should hate Green Bay more as a Lions fan than you hate the Bears because the Bears have been low man on the totem pole. They have been insignificant. They have been a pimple on a gnat's ass for so long, but here they are. They're a full-blown whitehead on that gnat's ass. And so now, your Mardi Gras queen got to hear me talk about a pimple on a gnat's ass just then. I'm probably not getting the Mardi Gras ball ticket, am I? 7:03 the time. We got to go to the cleanup hour. It's brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. We say goodbye to our Sports World early riser portion, but not goodbye to Jack and crew. They are ready to take care of your athletic gear, wears, uniform needs, equipment, and everything as they are all the time with uniforms, gloves, bats. Buddy, I have seen those Atlas bats. Every one of them has, I believe, almost a guaranteed 1,000 hits in the barrel. Wow. Get after it. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just on 3132. And we'll be back right after this. Hester, I was doing some math the other day.
All right.
I think there have been over 1 million people who have been serviced by Sports World in some shape, form, or fashion in their 50 years of existence.
Okay, I can go along with that.
Are you among that million?
Absolutely.
Aren't we all?
We are.
Do you remember your mouthpieces from Sports World?
Absolutely.
Shin
Boil them and cut them.
Oh, dude.
All that stuff.
The tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Sports World's been around for athletes for 50 years. They'll be around for another 50. Sports World celebrating 50 years.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvemenemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Hello, and welcome. Tim Fletcher Show. Greg Adams sitting in for our ailing buddy, Rogers Hambone Hampton. We're in the cleanup hour, presented to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos will be available in less than 1 hour. Wow! Fuzzy'sTacoShop.com. 4600 East Texas, Bossier City. You can call ahead with your order, 318-550-5639, 318-550-5639. Time now for your SEC update. Brought to you by Bo Harris. Welcome. Oh, yeah, man. He's hip and cool, like all that good stuff. Hey, here's some questions for you. Hey there, handsome. Do you have enough money to retire? Are you prepared to retire? Are you ready? Will you always be able to manage your investments? You worry about that. Like if something happens to you, who's going to take care of those investments? Am I ready to listen to people who know the financial industry, have the certifications to prove it, and the years of experience to lean on? And who, by the way, is absolutely someone you want in the foxhole with you. If any of those questions sound pertinent, then it's time for you to get in touch with our buddy, Bo Harris. That's the essence of what he is all about. Bo Harris Wealth Management, 318-670-3101. Following is a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you the SEC update. So Pete Golding and the Ole Miss Rebels came up just a little short last night in the College Football Playoff Semifinal. They gave it a go, buddy. Early on, it did not look good for the Rebels. They could not get anything going offensively. And then Kawan Lacey breaks off a 75-yard touchdown gallop, basically untouched, but he strained his hamstring on the run and knocked him out of the rest of the first half. He came back in the second half and was nowhere near as effective as he was, especially on the 75-yard run. But the Miami Hurricanes advanced to the College Football Playoff Championship with a wild and woolly 31-27 win over Ole Miss and Pete Golding in the playoff semifinal. Carson Beck scrambled for a 3-yard touchdown with 18 seconds to play to give the Hurricanes a 31-27 lead. Ole Miss quarterback Trinidad Chambliss completed a pair of lengthy passes to move the Rebels to the Miami 35-yard line with 6 seconds to play. But a Hail Mary, well, actually, it was, you look at it, and it's a Hail Mary only because there were 3 defenders and 3 receivers in the same spot. But you will see that pass. It was a 35-yard toss in the corner of the end zone. Was there pass interference? Don't ask those referees last night. They didn't have a clue. Pass fell incomplete. Ole Miss's season over at 13-2, while the Canes head back home for the national championship Monday just outside Miami on January 19th. There were 4 lead changes in the fourth quarter of this instant classic. Ole Miss kicker Lucas Carnero booted a 21-yard field goal midway through the final quarter to give the last SEC team standing a 19-17 lead. Carson Beck and freshman Malachi Toney connected on a 36-yard strike to push the Canes back in front 24-19 with 5:04 to play. Less than 2 minutes later, Chambliss found Daquan Wright for a 24-yard touchdown and added a 2-point conversion toss to Caleb Odom to put Ole Miss back in front 27-24. Beck picked up a pair of third and longs with some absolute frozen ropes on the next drive that finished with his jaunt into the end zone for the game-winning score. Of course, offensive coordinator for Ole Miss, Charlie Weiss Jr., and running backs coach Kevin Smith were the last of the assistant coaches who followed Lane Kiffin from Ole Miss to LSU that were allowed to continue in their roles with the Rebels in the semifinals. So they are now done with Ole Miss, and they are bound for Baton Rouge. Pete Golding, in his third career game, just about pulled off the biggest win in Ole Miss history. But the final pass of the game fell incomplete. I don't think it was catchable, but there was some contact. And, of course, in college football, that meant that Ole Miss would have gotten one shot from, the 22-yard line, 21-yard line? And with the way Trinidad Chambliss was playing last night, I would have put it past him to complete something. And that, my friends, is your SEC Update. Brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. The former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, and Cincinnati Bengal legend. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris Wealth Management, 318-670-3101, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport, and online at boharriswm.com. 7:12 the time. We're in the middle of the cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in less than 50 minutes. 48 minutes from now, they will be open and ready for business. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas, Bossier City, Louisiana. Download the Fuzzy's Taco Shop app. Start racking up points and get free food, man. That's what I'm talking about. Barely Moving says proof positive of Bears and Lions in unity after the Lions' victory Sunday. Oh, yeah, they're there. There's Bears fans going down there yelling, chanting, Green Bay sucks.
Well, yeah, but, Green Bay sucks is a default position. I'm trying to grasp. I don't ever remember any Lions-Bears unity, ever.
Huh.
I don't.
Dogs and cats sleeping together?
It's like going back to being a Big Ten fan, and does it annoy a Big Ten fan that Indiana or Oregon could win a national championship? No, it doesn't, because Oregon just got there and Indiana's been the loser forever. It doesn't really annoy anybody in the NFC North that if Minnesota wins a game. Although actually I think that might be the one unifying factor. I think everybody in the division hates Minnesota.
How can you hate Minnesota? They're the Vikings.
They light people on fire in their parking lot. They have the stupidest chant in the history of, oh, God.
Not a big skull guy?
No.
You don't like the way that they started off slow?
Slow is the word.
Slow. A little quicker.
No.
A little skull.
Nope.
Skull.
Nope.
Skull.
Nope.
That doesn't excite you? Sir, it's not a donkey braying. That's the Viking horn being called to battle. Leif Garrett is ready to fight.
No, they are more like, Leif Garrett. Yeah, you had it right. Exactly. There we go.
7:15 the time. From the Live Oak Environmental Text Line, Cutler's Mistake says, no, we all hate Green Bay. Go Bears. FGB. No, it's GBT, the great banking team.
It's FIB.
Yes.
That's how you describe anybody with Illinois plates, because they're going to cut you off in traffic, and then they're going to get out and empty all the trash from their car onto the side of the road, and then go cut 2 more people off before causing an accident.
I thought those were Texans.
Then they're RVs. So Illinois is the Texas of the Midwest.
Oh, wow. Driving in the left lane at 55 miles an hour on the interstate?
Or driving in the right lane at 90 and being upset that everyone else is obeying the speed limit.
Yes, that's Texas. Ernie wants to know, the player from Miami that got ejected for targeting near the end of the game, will he be able to play in the championship? The second half. Because I think it was late third quarter, I believe. So I believe he will miss the first half. That's the other thing. Dude, they don't know what targeting is nowadays. They have no clue. Because what's our rules? Oh, we got to take a timeout. We're going to stay on time this hour, Greg. That's my vow to you, to stay on time. We're taking our 7:15 break right on time. Oh, it's 7:16. Pretty doggone close to being on time. The cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, chorizo egg and cheese, chorizo potato egg and cheese, bacon egg and cheese. Wow, bacon potato egg and cheese? Whew. We had the bacon egg and cheese burritos delivered by Buster Netherton, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, a few weeks ago, and that was fantastic. Our show also is brought to you by Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland. 7500 Erie Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. Start the year in drive with the #1 Chevy dealership in the area, among the top 250 Chevy dealerships in the country. And, man, have they got deals on some sweet Silverados. I love my Silverado. And it's already, about a year and a half old? Still, I'll open it sometimes, and I'm like, I still have the new car smell. It is so nice. How about 1.9% financing for well-qualified buyers when you finance with GM Financial on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 crew cab with Turbo Max engine? Whoa! How about 3.9% financing for 60 months for well-qualified buyers and no monthly payments for 90 days when you go through GM Financial on a beautiful brand new 2026 Chevy Equinox? And the Traverses. They've got savings on the Traverses. Over 300 vehicles in stock today at Chevyland. 7500 Erie Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com. Go see our buddies, Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, and Bubba Winningham and crew at Chevyland. And we'll be back with more of the Fuzzy's Taco Shop Cleanup Hour right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Woohoo! Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Whether you're looking for that hotshot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana. 318-671-4991.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, everybody. 7:20 the time. Tim Fletcher Show with Greg Adams in studio with us. The Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 40 minutes. Holy moly. Be there or be square. 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Take the industrial exit off I-20. Go north to East Texas. Can't miss it. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. 318-550-5639. And they even have the breakfast faves available as well. The migas, scrambled eggs, chorizo, pico de gallo, tortilla strips. The chilaquiles, chicken or beef, scrambled eggs, pico de gallo, tortilla strips, and shredded cheese or shedded cheese. And don't forget the breakfast taco plate. Mm-hmm. Shankenstein. Hey, guys, just got gravy on my cummerbund. What do I do? Yeah, that's a tough one.
You're ballsy, but you're going to get caught.
Take it to Porter's. Can you give us an update on Hambone's condition and expected return? I just sent a text to his lovely daughter, Lauren, to see what the latest is on the man. He was being released yesterday and hope that he's resting today. Resting today. I assume that he's going to try to get a beer transfusion sometime by Sunday, and things will be okay. Greg, this is going to be just music to your ears here. You want me to make you feel better about everything, Greg? With Miami beating Ole Miss, this is from Ian Miller, the SEC finishes 1-8 against Power 4 teams in bowl games, 0-3 in the playoff against other Power 4 teams, and doesn't get to the title game for 3 straight years. So look for ESPN and Greg Sankey to absolutely push for 9 SEC teams in the playoffs next year.
Literally what I said this morning. 9 teams.
Yep. Has not been a better year for the SEC.
And I think people are misunderstanding what people are saying right now. They're not saying that like the SEC is a bad conference or the SEC is less than anyone else.
Right.
All people are saying is that the playing field is even, which acknowledges that for the last 20 to 25 years, the SEC has been head and shoulders above everybody else. They were the best conference. They were dominant. Yes, that was the case. But as of the last half decade, recent time, this class, things are even. That's like things are evening out.
Mm-hmm.
Ed Ogeron's quote, money's coming in the front door instead of the back door, everything's even.
What happens next year, though, that if the SEC has all 4 teams in the semifinals? Or not. Miami, by the way, this is from OptaStats, is the first team in the last 20 years, NFL or college football, to have the ball for over 40 minutes, to have over 400 yards of offense, to have 10 or more third down conversions, multiple fourth down conversions, have at least 4 drives of 13 plays or more, all in the same game, regular season or postseason. And yet they still had to score with 18 seconds left to pick up the win. You know what also was missing last night that I did not mind? Michael Irvin's shots. I only saw him one time behind Mario Cristobal at some point during the fourth quarter. I don't remember seeing a solo shot of him. They had
who does he work for?
Escobar?
Now who does he buy from?
Oh,
no, doesn't he work for a competing network?
Does he?
Is he on ESPN?
That's who had the game. That's who had the game.
I know, but that seems like the petty thing that ESPN would do is don't show Michael Irvin if he doesn't work for us. Even if it's entertaining, we're not going to show him. We are ESPN.
I don't know who he's working at. I know he got fired by the NFL Network, right? But then he came back. I don't know if this was a good move or not, but he is one of the initial investors in the Elite Football League of India. That was in 2011. I wonder if I could just text him Bo Harris's number. That might not be the worst idea. But there was very little Michael Irvin last night. More about just the guys that were actually getting the job done on the field.
Less of that, more Michael Irvin.
You want more Michael Irvin? You, sir, I think that getting up so early every morning this week has really altered the way that you feel. Greg, we had pizza talk yesterday. It was hot and heavy. Well, guess what I did yesterday for lunch? A couple of the fellows from golf, John and RJ Dub, were going to be at the Johnny's over on Southern Loop. You want to come meet us for lunch? Yeah, sure. There were a lot of service trucks out there, a lot of plumbers, a lot of HVAC guys. I saw my buddy Dwayne Simpson from AccuTemp. He was out there. Oil field guys. It was packed. I'm going through the buffet. One of the guys comes up and says, "Hey, Fletcher, hey, what's going on?" I said, "With all that pizza talk today, huh? Couldn't stop it." Couldn't stop you, could I? No, I guess so. I said, maybe it was just in the cards for me to be out here. And there was discussion, Greg, as well with others yesterday. Your ridiculous take on Pizza Hut is being frowned upon. As a matter of fact, that might be why you're getting so many boos this morning from our studio audience.
What you talking about, was?
Just telling you. There's no such thing as bad pizza, except when it's pizza that's not made the right way. 903, prayers for Hambone. Get him a case of Bud and Fuzzy Tacos. He'll be A-OK. That would just about do it. Jamie G says Greg has to chug cold hot dog water if the Bears win. Doesn't Cam Jordan smell like hot dog water? And that's why he had to switch like detergents?
I don't know, but a fan base has been accused of smelling like corn dogs before.
Hello. 7:28 the time. We're cruising through the cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 32 minutes. Our show also is coming at you courtesy of the good folks over at Spell Brothers Lumber, John Salmons and Company. They've got the good wood. You name the wood, they've got it. But they also have doors, windows, hardware, and more. As a matter of fact, did you know that Spell Brothers Lumber will install windows and doors? They do that. And speaking of RJW, he had them take care of that at his house. Installed a door and windows. Loved it. Great job. They were awesome. That's what you love to hear. Another satisfied customer of Spell Brothers Lumber, owned and operated by our buddy John Salmons. Good old JP bringing you Tech Tuesdays as well with Spell Brothers Lumber, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, 318-747-1194, spellbroslumber.com, featuring hot shot delivery service. 318 says Domino's cardboard thin pizzas back in the day were straight trash. What? There's never been a Domino's pizza that was straight trash. Even back in the Noid days, Domino's saved my life in college. Yes, people, we had pizza back in the 80s. It wasn't just a 90s invention. Ooh, Jamie G says, and add a side of mustard in that hot dog water for you, Greg. People are getting angry with you. 903 says, Johnny's Pizza was good yesterday. It was very good. I had no problems. The buffet was on point. Ernie, cold Vienna sausage, whatever that is, water and fat. Now we have people wanting you to drink Vienna sausage water because of your beliefs with the Bears. My goodness. $7:30 the time. Greg Adams, who has come in and he's been a ray of sunshine. He's been my knight in shining armor, keeping us on the air basically all week. Not basically. He literally got us on the air all week with Rogers having a situation that cropped up. Here it is at the end of the week, and I think Greg he is all out of you-know-whats because he doesn't give any more of them. He's here for all your bad pizza man. Uh-oh. Ooh. When? Who's good? What are we waiting for? Flying high now. All right. 7:31. Mr. Anti-Packer. Mr. Anti, if it's not a Domino's or Little Caesars, it ain't worth squat. Mr. Mardi Gras Mamba, Geek Con Daddy. He's got takes so hot, melting my face off in here. We'll be back right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
AccuTemp 861-2255. We talk about being comfortable in your own home. Dude, winter rolls into spring, into summer, into fall. 4 seasons? We know there's hot and cold in Louisiana. AccuTemp keeps you hot when it's cold, cold when it's hot.
Looking for the best way to grow your business? Town Square Media is your ultimate marketing partner. We're the leaders in combining the power of radio, digital, and social media to create the most effective marketing plans that deliver results. With our expert strategies, we'll help you reach more customers, increase sales, and build a stronger brand. Don't settle for less. Choose the best. Call Town Square Media today at 318-688-1130. And let's get started on a marketing plan that works for you.
Bell Brothers Lumber, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, just northeast of Bossier High between I-20 and East Texas, 318-747-1194. They are truly your local lumber company. They can do it all. Window installation, lumber supply, custom cabinets and doors, expert guidance and planning, hardware, and yes, hot shot delivery service where they'll bring your lumber and hardware needs right to your doorstep. Get in touch with Spell Brothers Lumber, locally owned and operated, 747-1194.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back. Tim Fletcher Show. We're in the Cleanup Hour. Brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 26 minutes. Drew and the crew preparing breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, and so much more. breakfast faves, too. All opening at 8 o'clock. Don't forget they can cater breakfast, lunch, dinner, you name it. 318-550-5639. Fuzzy'sTacoShop.com. Download the Fuzzy's Taco app. Time now for your LSU update. Brought to you by X-Mark Strength Equipment at 7144 West Park Road. X-Mark Fitness.com, and that's X with the X. M-A-R-K. X-M-A-R-K. Fitness.com. X-Mark Strength Equipment for your strength and conditioning. Commercial, industrial, school, gyms, home gym. They've got individual dumbbells, kettlebells, all available in their incredible showroom and warehouse at 7144 West Park Boulevard, 1-800-719-4605. They serve the entire country, and they're located right here in Shreveport. Bringing you the LSU update. Well, finally, LSU gets an offensive line commitment out of the transfer portal, and oh, by the way, it's a local guy. Giddy up, Buttercup. Yeehaw! Former Manny Tiger. Has decided that after a couple of years at Colin JUCO, Jacoby Jones, one-time Georgia Tech commit, 6'4", 285-pounder, played right tackle mostly. He was a part of the 2022 Manny team that went 13-0 and won the D3 state championship. Jacoby Jones, who had over 30 offers, by the way, is the first big offensive line commit out of the portal during the Lane Kiffin era. They've got more on the way, though, right? Right? North Carolina Central offensive lineman Jaquan Sprinkle in the portal. So now that's 15 players they've added and 2 offensive linemen. As far as the entire list of portal players, well, let's see. The most recent ones, Jaquan Sprinkle out of North Carolina Central. Defensive lineman Malik Blockton of Auburn. Edge rusher Jalen Brown from South Carolina. We mentioned kicker Scott Starzik of Arkansas, Mac Mulhern of Florida, the long snapper, and Hayden Craig, the punter out of Florida, have all come on board here in just the last 3 days or so. So the transfer portal starting to kind of heat up for good old Lane Kiffin and company. And there's more folks they're trying to get in the mix here, obviously. The portal closes on January 16th. And so, I guess except for the players who are in the playoffs. So he is trying his best, I assume. And now he'll have his full complement of coaches as well, with Kevin Smith and Charlie Weiss Jr. both coming back to Baton Rouge now, sticking with the crew that they have, the coaches that Lane Kiffin brought over from Ole Miss to Baton Rouge. Everybody's in place now. And so it's time to put the pedal to the metal as far as recruitment out of the transfer portal. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by X-Mark Strength Equipment. That's XMARK Fitness.com, located at 7144 West Park Road, just down the street from where we are. About like 10 minutes from here. Dude, they have got everything. Steel plates, Olympic plates, urethane Olympic plates, half rack trainers, power rack trainers, weight benches. These things are so solid. I mean, there are a handful of schools already around here that are equipping their weight rooms courtesy of X-Mark Strength Equipment. Get your school on board as well. For more information, go to xmarkfitness.com. That's XMARK Fitness.com. Bringing you the LSU update. Johnny said, I just woke up. Why does Greg have to drink hot dog water? Because he is not joining his NFC North brethren, Chicago Bears fans, in rooting against the Packers versus the Bears. Greg, of course, a Lions fan. Bears fans want Greg to join up. The mutual hatred of Green Bay. But Greg says, no. He hates the Bears too.
I am an equal opportunity hater across the NFC North.
I feel the same way about my hates. Hate.
There is a I just can't find myself caring that much about the Packers.
Huh.
Like I'm indifferent, I guess.
Does Ben, our buddy Ben Marshall, who is the brother of an incoming Hall of Famer, Ben's a Packer fan. Does he hate the Lions and the Bears?
See, I would almost bet that Packers fans have. I don't even have to bet. I lived among them.
Ooh,
I know.
Is this like what's her name with the gorillas?
Yeah, exactly. They are very gorilla-like. They don't care about the Lions. Like there's no, and that's why I think that everyone mutually like just looks at the Vikings as the team that gets the hate, but and the Bears for a little bit too, because the Bears are kind of like that. What have you done? Like Lions have never done anything. We're dirt. We can't be crushed. So, like, we get a little bit excited, but we know what's going to happen.
Right.
Like, we're never out there pounding our chests. This is the greatest team.
No reason.
No. The Bears are not that far above where the Lions are, but they act like Packers fans. Like, Packers fans at least have pelts on the wall. The Bears have, like, 40, 50 years ago. Like, you can't really, you're not on the same plane. Vikings fans do kind of the same thing. They act like their franchise has been great. Yeah, you had Randy Moss, awesome. Adrian Peterson was tremendous. But what did that get you? Like, just act like us. Like, we're all the same.
Right.
The only team in that division that's not the same are the Packers. And just act the same. Stop acting like you're better than us. That's the problem.
So he is basically saying, you can drink hot dog water. 903 says, do we need to put Adam on the back of milk cartons? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. And our buddy David from Goodwill Industries in North Louisiana said, we are not the same, Greg. He's a Midwesterner. I don't know where Hester is right now. You know, I run a pretty tight ship around here, Greg, as you are well aware. Iron Fist. That's what they call me. Old Iron Fist. Which back when I was a teenager would have really caused a problem, probably.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
Tommy Lane, who lives down in Manny, says of Jacoby Jones, good kid. Hope he does well. 318 says, I think McDaniels as the Lions OC is a good pickup for Campbell. That's not a bad idea. They are talking? That would be a pretty fun dynamic. Dan Campbell and DJ Mikey Mike.
I can see it now. McDaniel with his shades on and his capri pants.
Yes.
Riding on Dan Campbell's shoulders out to the practice field. Sign me up.
I don't know if that's my vision, but yeah, I'm with you. I like that little marriage. Opposites attract sometimes. Cutler's Mistake says, Lions fans were just able to form an opinion about the NFC just the last few years. And again, FGB. I guess those are Ernie, wonder how many Ole Miss players will jump ship and come to LSU. I like their quarterback. He ain't coming. I have a feeling there's going to be not very many. Johnny. With the gift of, whoa, you think you're better than me? Greg, are Lions fans better than Bears fans and Packer fans?
No, that's the opposite of what I just said. We're all Lions fans are dirt. We can't be crushed. Insult us all we want. We'll say worse about ourselves. That's how it's always been. But watching Bears fans who have the exact same amount of Super Bowls since 1990 as the Bears and Vikings do, like, to have them pretend that they're any better is...
Eddie Vedder?
They're Eddie Vedder. They sound like Eddie Vedder, where you just can't understand what they're trying to say when they try to justify that they're like a better franchise somehow.
Wow. Yesterday you were taking down Big Pizza. Today you're taking down Big Bears. Greg Adams, Mardi Gras Mamba, Geek Condetti. He ain't scared of nobody. Chop Shop. They'd love to have you come by today, folks. Chop Shop, your whole animal butchery located at 724 Azalea Drive. Absolutely, positively, they've got the best meat in town. They've got Sample Farms meat. They've got meat from so many other local farms around here. Fresh. Locally grown, locally processed. Beef, pork, chicken, eggs. All from local farms, all at Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive. Go grab you a smash burger today as well. Woohoo! And today, of course, is the day that the little RV boat show thing goes, right? Well, remember, Campers RV will not be there because they're doing their own boat show. As a matter of fact, if you bring tickets from your attendance, if you go to the boat show thing going on today, an RV show, you bring your ticket from the show to Campers RV, you get an additional $1,000 off any RV with purchase. And they are having a big liquidation sale at Campers RV. Everything's got to get off the lot. Any year, any make, any model, new or used, they have pre-COVID prices. We're talking about up to 50% off. Up to 50% off at Campers RV Center this weekend. They're having their own RV show. So come on out to Campers RV and bring your ticket from the RV and boat show and get another $1,000 off your RV with purchase. Good morning, Adam. Yo. Greg and Adam and I will be back because we're flying high at 7:47 on 11:30 The Tiger. How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvamineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
AccuTemp 861-2255. We talk about being comfortable in your own home. Dude, winter rolls into spring, into summer, into fall. 4 seasons, we know there's hot and cold in Louisiana. AccuTemp keeps you hot when it's cold, cold when it's hot.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Greg Adams, Adam Hester. It's Friday, January 9th, 2026. The Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They're opening their doors in just 11 minutes from now. They'll have breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos available for you at 4600 East Texas. Call in ahead. You'll be glad you did. Grab that sack of tacos and get your Friday off to a rockin' start. 4600 East Texas. Huh?
I might do that tonight.
Not a bad idea for the game, huh? Or just being home.
Or for a Guy Fieri marathon because it's Friday.
No game tonight? For you? Soccer?
Oh, no, I don't have a game tonight.
Okay.
I got home from Monroe at 11:15 last night.
Okay.
So no game for me at tonight.
Very good.
And no basketball appearance either. Might have to clear that with somebody. But it's a road game. So
hey, Fuzzy's Tacos it is. 550-5639, 318-550-5639, or download that Fuzzy's Taco Shop app like Hester has. Start racking up. What did you get for free the other day? Like the
an
burrito?
enchilada dinner,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, enchilada
like
dinner.
A full thing.
Yeah.
Dude, we have so many points there. It's absurd. Because we just never used them. And we just kept adding them up. And then you look at it, and you're like, can we fly somewhere with this? This would be great.
Can I turn this into a Viking cruise?
Yeah. One of those river cruises that they're always talking about on KTBS.
Right. Yeah, float with Rick Rowe somewhere.
Up the Danube River for 41 days. Wait, what? How long do you do this for?
Do I have to work the ship? Am I a waiter?
Well, I mean, you know.
The Love Boat. 318 says, this is how I imagine everyone from Chicago and it's Saturday Night Live. The Bears.
Of course. That and Steve from Stranger Things, basically. It's just the same people.
Colors Mistake says, Greg sounds more depressing on the airwaves than Adam. LOL, JK. Greg has been pouring fire on the do not try to draft me, Chicago Bears fans, into hating Green Bay and joining your legion. Greg is saying, no, Chicago,
well, yeah, you can't,
we hate you as well.
Yeah, you can't do that. It's just it's not maybe the same category, but you can't root for that. You just have to watch a different game and hope for the worst in the other one. And I'm not depressing. I just have a crappy radio voice. It's so bad. Anytime I hear myself, like on those, like when I'm talking about the rolls of John Candy on the 12-year-old commercial, I'm like that's not what, is that what, jeez. Who is that Mongoloid? Yeah, get him out of here.
Oh, my.
Sorry. Greg and I'll just do a quick show. Hey, so the voice of Winnie the Pooh one time, he I just cannot get enough of that story, by the way.
Oh.
And then
don't get the skunk guy from Winnie the Pooh.
And then of course one of our assistant referees last night. We were playing in Monroe, so we have a different association for that. But he's a friend of mine who used to coach Ouachita High, and his name is Sam Jones. And so instantly I'm like, dun, 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 dun. Flash. Oh.
In the break, I'll tell you how we might try to rectify one of the long-time negative stories from the event.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
We might try to fix it.
Okay. I am all ears for that.
Johnny is a little worried about the Dan Campbell, DJ Mikey Mike McDaniels.
What about it?
Combo.
I have no idea what's going on, guys. You got to fill me in on. I know the gist of the Ole Miss game from last night, but I know nothing else about what's going on.
Johnny said I'd be afraid Campbell might accidentally sit on him and break him.
So they're trying to bring him up to call plays?
Yeah, that was one of the first reports yesterday was that the Lions are contacting his people about becoming the OC. And I love just the dynamic, and this is what I said. I love the idea of him wearing his big dark shades, his capri pants, and riding Dan Campbell's shoulders out to the practice field.
Master Blaster call plays for the Lions.
That's what I want. I want it.
Oh, that would be awesome. Have we added another 3 teams that currently have a coach that are trying to talk to Hardball? Have we done that yet?
Well, we've added 2 more, right? Yesterday it was up to 9.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. We might have been up to 9.
We were up to 9 yesterday. Yeah. Buffalo and
Green Bay?
Green Bay.
That was
And then Miami literally pulled the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
So
they could get in the
sweepstakes. So they could get in the sweepstakes, yes.
Okay. Because, like, if you're Miami and you shoot for the moon and you don't get him, but either the Packers or the Bills fire a coach to get him, well, now you can talk to one of those guys.
That's true.
And by U.S. law, the Buffalo coach has to retire to Miami. So, people act like McDermott is just. I've heard more negative things about him just in the little bit of things that I'll read or listen to, and it's like, what do y'all want him to do? He's got a dude at quarterback, like an all-time guy, but who are these other guys around? Cook and Allen. Andre Reed could probably come out and get in the 2-deep next week.
Mm-hmm.
These receivers, they're going about the whole Mahomes way of adding receivers, except they don't have the rings before they started trying to do this.
Right. They don't have 3 Super Bowls already on the wall.
Just go get that guy. He'll be great here.
Or they draft a guy who's a complete crash out before he even touches the field.
Yeah.
So you just wasted a high draft pick on a guy you thought was going to be the savior. McDermott, honest, if I was a Bills fan, thank you for your service. Thank you for getting us here. But we need an offensive coach because obviously the strength of this team is going to be – we tried the defense.
What's McDermott's background? I really don't know.
Defense.
Okay. Where'd he come from?
Was he DC?
He wasn't a Patriot, was he?
No, I don't think he was.
I feel like
he wasn't that coaching tree.
At some point, I feel like everybody's been there. I just can't remember.
So he might have stopped there, but I don't think that's where he came
Dayball
from.
was a Patriot before a Bill.
He was with he was DC Eagles and Panthers and all that good stuff.
Okay.
Started as a Eagles assistant in 2001.
So he actually came before Buffalo. He was the Carolina Panthers DC from 2011 to 2016.
Okay.
So
has he been in Buffalo that long?
Yeah.
2017, almost 10 years. And that's why I think a lot of the fans and why there's rumbling that, he's been here for a long time. We've tried all of this stuff.
Right.
We've had the killer defenses, and it still got us in the same place. So...
And that's a valid thing. I mean, that's the reason Hardball is because, obviously Hardball won a Super Bowl, but, all right, we've done it for a long time now. We're not getting over that hump. Pete Carroll, Seattle, we've done it for a while now. We're not getting over the hump. That happens. Maybe he needs a new place.
Yeah.
Maybe that place is Hard Rock Stadium. Which I had to sit there and pause for a second. That is what it's still called, right?
I think so, isn't it?
It is.
That's that's at least that's what I think of when you say it.
Right. So there is some validity to the offensive coach when you've got a quarterback like that.
I just think in general in the NFL, if you ran through all of the I don't remember how far back you have to go to involve the Patriots. So what I normally say is if it's a defensive coach that didn't have Tom Brady, how many of them have won Super Bowls over the last 25 years? Because if you there's not a lot of defensive coaches that win in the NFL. There's a lot of great defensive coordinators that you have to win in the NFL. But as far as guys who are leading franchises, Andy Reid, offensive guy, Doug Peterson, offensive guy, guys who have won Super Bowls,
Super Bowl winners of late. Well,
you have to go
and you can say Belichick.
Who's the last? Yeah, who's the last one? Belichick.
Belichick is a defensive guy, but
Pete Carroll.
Yeah, Tom Brady.
If you take the Patriots,
Sirianni, was he? What was his background?
I think he's offense.
I think we looked this up. So yeah,
Pete Carroll was defense. Harbaugh with
McVay offense.
Now you're going back 13 or whatever years.
Sirianni was the offensive coordinator for the Indianapolis
That's
Colts.
right. He was a Colts. That's right. Yep. Pete's a defensive guy. So when you go back that far, who else is in between there? Who was the Broncos coach?
Broncos coach in 2016 was
Peyton Manning.
Who was that? Who was that?
Was it John? Well, John Fox was it?
Was it?
John Fox? Maybe. I'm trying to.
John Fox parted ways, and Gary Kubiak.
Okay.
That's right.
All right.
Well, there's offense.
There you go.
Pete, Hardball.
Yeah, I think Pete would probably be the last one, right?
Maybe, that's
Coughlin.
Non-Belichick, yeah, probably so.
Yeah, because we got Sirianni, Andy Reid, Sean McVay, Bruce Arians offense, Andy Reid, Bill Belichick, Doug Peterson, Belichick, Kubiak, Belichick, Pete Carroll.
Yeah.
So you'd have to go to 2014 to find Pete Carroll. That would be.
And I don't see that changing anytime soon. As far as, I don't know why anyone interviews a defensive coordinator for a head coach right now. someone's going to get a job and do well with it. But right now, you got to have your offense ahead of the defense.
The league wants scoring.
They want scoring. So you want somebody who knows how to get that done as opposed to how to get it from happening, to keep it from happening. So, and I know Brian Flores, he deserves another shot at being a head coach. He got absolutely hosed in Miami. So he'll get a job, and I get that. Robert Saleh will probably get a job, which I don't quite understand as much as Brian Flores getting an opportunity. But
Saleh might just maybe just think about this. Just kind of hang out over there for a
not only do I got to pack my stuff, and my wife's got to pack. We got 10 kids. Or how many kids? Was it 7? 7 kids?
like that, yeah.
We got to pack up 7 kids and move?
That was the conversation yesterday. Like, is it really worth?
Right. No.
You know, your sanity has to have a value to it.
Right.
And sure, you'll get $8 million more a year, but if you're making $3 to $5 million already, the difference between those two numbers probably doesn't justify having to have 2 or 3 moves in the next 5 years.
To just go to any situation.
Right.
Too.
Yeah, because you're just going to move again in 2 years.
Who did he interview with, Saleh? He interviewed with somebody.
Or he's scheduled to
talk to he's gonna talk to somebody. What if his kid walks in and just pulls out a map? All right, look. This is San Francisco, and this is the Meadowland. These are the farthest parts.
Right.
So hold on. This is an interesting one. This is the one place that I could see him becoming a head coach.
All right.
The Baltimore Ravens have requested an interview with Robert Saleh.
The stability of the franchise, considering it would be a lot closer to what San Francisco does compared to the disaster he was at
with the Jets.
Mentality, like the franchise history, like
a place that would want him to be there for a long time, that would have some patience with him as well.
Look, if he goes to Miami, he's gone in 2 years.
Yeah.
If he goes to Cleveland, maybe he makes 18 months.
Yeah. Oh.
Do we look at the Saleh stuff as well and say, since, like Adam said, the Jets are just a dumpster fire, that you don't really consider what he did there as proof of how good of a coach he can or cannot be? I mean, do you just kind of say, let's give him – he has to be somewhere where there's competency to at least determine whether or not he's a decent coach or not.
Mm-hmm.
He gets one more shot because everybody knows he was with one of the worst franchises and worst-run franchises in all of professional sports.
I will say, though –
oh, yeah, it's terrible there.
Adam Gase was in the same place. Didn't mean to rhyme, and he does not have another chance.
He's been persona non grata for, will we look up, 5 years?
The only reason he gets to be around an NFL team within 500 yards of it is because his father-in-law coaches at one.
Right, Joe Vitt, who was – didn't Joe Vitt do the wasn't he the pill guy with the Saints? Wasn't that his big thing that he got busted for?
He was with the Saints. I don't remember the situation. I remember him being there, though.
No, need our last break here of the hour. All right. We have wrapped up the cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They're open. You can get breakfast tacos literally right now at 4600 East Texas. Breakfast burritos, breakfast favorites as well. And as Hester said, looking to bring home a sack of tacos, or don't forget they've got, 12 TVs, 13, 14 TVs there at Fuzzy's. Yeah. Watch the game there tonight. Grab your crew. Head to Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Call ahead if you want to get your order to go. 318-550-5639. Download the Fuzzy's Taco Shop app or enjoy full-service bar, absolutely amazing food, and plenty of televisions. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. We move into the Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, and we get it rocking and rolling with an SEC update right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Bigger, better, 90,000 square feet of boat and RV deals, all in one huge sale. The Shreveport Bossier Boat and RV Show, January 9th through 11th at the Shreveport Convention Center. All the top brands, more RVs, more boats, one-stop shopping, live music, entertainment. Grab a 3-day pass now for just $10 at ShreveportBoatShow.com. No charge for kids 12 and under. Parking is free. The Shreveport Bossier Boat and RV Show, January 9th through 11th at the Shreveport Convention Center.
Spell Brothers Lumber, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, just northeast of Bossier High between I-20 and East Texas, 318-747-1194. They are truly your local lumber company. They can do it all. Window installation, lumber supply, custom cabinets and doors, expert guidance and planning, hardware, and yes, hot shot delivery service where they'll bring your lumber and hardware needs right to your doorstep. Get in touch with Spell Brothers Lumber, locally owned and operated, 747-1194.
Long been a fan of Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072, the dynamic duo of dentistry, Adam and Jenna Cormier, i.e. Starburst, for the reason to send me to Cormier Family Dentistry. East Kings Highway across from Albertsons next to Drug Emporium.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Bateman Lawyer Spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Hello. Welcome back. Tim Fletcher Show. Adam Hester is here. Greg Adams is here. Hey, we got a cheer for Greg. Oh. I thought the fans were finally on your side, buddy. It's your pizza takes and Bears takes that are just killing you right now in the personal public opinion poll.
That's fine. The public can be wrong.
Does nothing to ingratiate himself with the public yet again. You know. Power Hour is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes.
Some of the public out there.
Yeah. Now, is this the more manly-looking earthworm on MLB?
That guy.
That's a player, right.
He's also a doctor, a astronaut, a dentist. Greg will pick it up in a minute. Found his way on a...
No, we're not doing that joke. The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
Who is that? What is that logo?
I don't know.
What's going on
here? That's not Tariq Skubal.
No.
Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. The Brew Crew, 3830 East Texas, with over 20 acres of beautiful, brand new and used manufactured homes on site, priced to move, including the Wilson, a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,191 square foot home that's just perfect. Just the right space, cozy and everyday flow. It's all about the Wilson at Brewer Quality Homes. Check it out. 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, 1,191 square feet, just the right size at Brewer Quality Homes. Time now for an SEC update. Brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo knows dough, and Bo would love to have a cup of coffee with you to get your investment game plan started. It's 2026. The new year is here. Why not take care of your financial futures by having a nice little meeting with Bo Harris, a trusted professional financial advisor who is an absolute godsend as a human being. Good dude, good friend, conscientious, in it for the right reasons, and he wants to help you map out your investment game plan. Bo Harris Wealth Management, 318-670-3101, bringing you this SEC update. So all 4 coaches in the college football playoffs, obviously, still, the semifinals. Now we're down to 3. All, of course, have been assistant coaches under Nick Saban. Pete Golding, the Ole Miss head coach, worked for the Alabama head coach as a DC from 2018 to 2022. And he said it was an outing with then Alabama offensive coordinator Steve Sarkisian to the golf course that sticks out to him. He said, we've got 2 golf courses in Tuscaloosa. And on Fridays in the offseason, Coach Saban would sneak out after lunch, and then it was not told that you had the afternoon off yourself. But Sark and I and a couple of other coaches we were on hole 11, and we looked down the right and we're like, holy blank, there's Saban. He's over there, and there's a couple of branches and things stuck in the way, so we think he can't see us. And then Sarkisian hits a hole-in-one. I spit you not. He had never hit a hole-in-one in his entire life, but Saban is now 120 yards away. We're supposed to be at work, and we are just mute. We're jumping up, but no one was high-fiving. No one was yelling. You can't make this up. That just goes to show the fear that Coach Saban will put into grown human beings. Saban responded. He goes, oh, yeah, I saw him on the tee. I did not see the hole-in-one. These guys did not learn the process very well. He said Kirby Smart's technique was he knew the guys I played with, so as soon as I walked out the door, he'd call them and ask them which course you're going to, and then he'd go to the other course. Those guys went to the wrong course. Dan Lanning said, my favorite Coach Saban memory is probably getting cussed out at kids camp.
He got, what's our boy for the Magic?
Dennis, who was it?
Dennis Scott or Nick Anderson?
Dennis Scott.
Okay.
Asked me about the rage within. A strength coach was running drills and had to leave, so he left it for Lanning. He left and left the drills to me, and I'd just gotten there. I didn't know what to do. I found out really quickly what I was doing. It was wrong. Coach came over to me and set me right. Signetti actually laughed. He goes, my favorite memory of being chewed out by Coach Saban, he goes, with a smile, I was never chewed out by Coach Saban. And that's your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo's a super-duper good dude. Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, Cincinnati Bengal legend. He wants to help you get your investment game plan started. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities are offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris Wealth Management, located downtown Shreveport, 223 Fannin, 318-670-3101. BoHarrisWM.com. And that's your SEC update. Paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. I need to find out what you're talking about that I know we have to wait until after the...
Yeah. I'm watching Dennis Scott melt down in front of these kids with the sound off right now.
Uh-huh.
It's just my favorite thing that's ever happened. These kids have no clue what he's talking about or why he's doing this. And there's some guy handing out the free camp poster. Like, here you go. Here's one for you. Here's one.
Oh, that's just so good.
While he's pacing the line and just letting it loose. And then there's a big SUV behind him that is just blasting rap music while this is going on. And these suburban white kids have no idea what's happening.
Ask me about the rage within. Oh, good stuff. 8:12 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Going to be checking in with Scott Muscutt here. Do you see the stuff about Kason there? Yeah. How cool is that? Very cool. So we're going to get Muscutt's take on his boy signing with the number one NCAA hockey team in the country, the University of Michigan. That ought to get Greg smiling again, at least, talking about Michigan. Michigan. Our little show is also coming at you courtesy of Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, morrisdewitt.com, when it comes to taking care of your attorney needs, whether it's medical, workplace, car, vehicle accident. You name it, they are there for you. Check out the 1,700-plus five-star Google reviews for Trey Morris and Justin DeWitt's crew and their entire army of attorneys and paralegals and legal assistants and office staff that work in conjunction with each other to represent you. MorrisDeWitt.com. That's MorrisDeWett.com. Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, truly local lawyers who live here, grew up here, take care of business here. Their kids go to school here. They sponsor incredible things all over town to help make Shreveport-Bossier a more inviting place. And whether it's charitable endeavors or quality of life things like GeekCon and the Shreveport Big Card Show, they do it all. MorrisDeWitt.com. We'll be back with Scott Muscutt right after this. Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Whether you're looking for that hotshot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show. Greg Adams here for Rogers Hambone Hampton. Adam Hester here. And the most recent update, we believe Rogers may be able to return by Wednesday. So, Greg, we got to figure out.
He hasn't drug himself in here, knowing him.
I know. I'm surprised he wasn't sitting in the studio when I came up here with, once again, in his hospital gown, hopefully tied in the back. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes. They've got the Wilson, 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, 1,191 square feet. You're looking for the perfect home with the perfect price. Brewer Quality Homes has at 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Everything Donnie Brewer touches turns to sold. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, fittingly, your general manager of the Shreveport Mudbugs and the father of Kason Muscutt.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on there, Muskie?
How are you, brother?
I am A-OK. Saw you Tuesday, and that's when I found out about the news there. Roy has a nice article as well on the Advocate website about your boy now going to the University of Michigan. Scott, if you could, take us through what Kason has been doing these last 3 years and how it led to signing with the #1 college hockey team in all of the NCAA right now.
So he was traveling around playing youth hockey, AAA hockey, ended up making the Mudbugs, played for the Mudbugs for a season, got drafted into the USHL, went to Cedar Rapids in the USHL, loved it, got moved to Sioux City Musketeers, and he really picked up, who he was, and, he's tough as Tarzan's feet, and he had the opportunity to show that in Sioux City, and he led the league in fighting majors and led the league in penalty minutes, and just did a lot of the things right. And this year, Sioux City made him their captain, and on Saturday, he got a phone call from the University of Michigan saying, hey, we love what you do, and we got a lot of pretty pennies, but we need a warrior, and we want you to come in and help us win a national championship. Is that something you'd like to do? And by Sunday at 2 o'clock, everything was signed and sealed, and poor kid was in Michigan playing against the development team on Friday and Saturday, drove 12 and a half hours from Michigan back to Sioux City, took all of the boys out for supper on Saturday night, packed up Sunday morning, and headed right back 20 minutes away from where he just came from. So that's what he's been doing, and he's very excited, and we're real proud of him. We're real proud of him.
I'm sure you and Karen are just busting at the seams about this. And for those that are unaware, don't maybe have the inner workings of NCAA hockey as much as you might know about college football, basketball, or baseball, you're talking about a program. Greg and I were talking about this during the 6 o'clock hour, Muskie. As far as college hockey, no one puts more players into the NHL basically than Michigan. 35 players selected in the first round, more than any other college. They had 8 players last year drafted into the NHL. In 2021, they had 4 of the top 5 picks in the NHL draft. So Kason's going to a program that just produces NHL talent. As a guy who has lived and breathed hockey your entire life, what is the significance, if you could kind of put that into words, of your kiddo going to a program this powerful?
Well, I honestly, man, I don't get stuck on words very often, but this one, for 4 days, I have no words. It is, as you said, it is, Kason did not have Michigan on his list of schools that he thought he may go play for. Not that he didn't think that would be the absolute place to be, but he just, just because of what you just said, all of those pretty pennies, they are all Michigan, and I just think, man, it's crazy because all those years of him busting it and working hard, and it was always one day, one day I want to play for the Mudbugs. One day I want to play in the USHL. One day I want to play college hockey. And today's day one. It's so crazy how 2 little simple words can be, if you just switch the order of them, they just put attack into your bloodstream, and that's where he is. And I know that he is thrilled to be there, but I also know he's pretty driven to try to go make Michigan better than it's ever been.
Muskie, again, not knowing the inner workings of when you get to go to a college and all that good stuff, we know the Mudbugs have produced a lot of players who've gone off to play in college hockey and are continuing to play college hockey from the minute that the Mudbugs Null version kind of came into existence in 2016. As far as the fact that Kason's there now, the season's already underway, right?
Yeah.
And so, as a new signee, is he eligible to play right now?
Well, that was kind of one of the attractive parts of it. Michigan, in particular, their coaching staff, they jumped through a lot of hoops to make this happen. And there was even articles posted that he wasn't going to, they could replace him, but he wasn't going to be eligible. And to make a long story short, all the kids that have these dreams, man, make sure you keep your grades up, because if Kason's grades weren't at a 3, none of this happens. None of it happens. It all goes away. And he went there with a 3.5, and he's excited, but he is eligible, and that's thanks to Michigan. They worked hard to make that happen, and he's sure excited.
All right, so today, for instance, at 7:30 or 7 o'clock tonight in Ann Arbor, the number 1 ranked Michigan Wolverines take on Notre Dame in hockey. Is Kason going to be observing? Will he be in uniform? Do we know yet what's happening? Because they have 2 games this weekend with Notre Dame tonight and tomorrow.
I would be shocked if he's in the lineup tonight, just because he did not get, he couldn't even skate with the team this week. Okay. He got there on Monday, but in order to be eligible to even skate in that rink, you have to have all of your eligibility done. And so he is, today will be the first day that he skates, and that's obviously a morning skate. I don't think he'll play. He may get lucky and get a crack at it tomorrow night, but I don't think he'll be in the lineup tonight.
All right, so you mentioned that the coach told you we got a lot of pretty pennies, we need a warrior. You mentioned he's led, Sioux City in major penalty minutes. Where does this come from, for Pete's sake?
His mom, man, let me tell you, the things people don't know about her, I have to say, Case is, from day one, he's been his own person, man. The way he plays, and how he combines that. He learned a lot by being around pro hockey players when the Mudbugs were pro. Then he learned a lot about being a junior hockey player when the Mudbugs were junior. And he's done a great job. Last night I was surfing through some of the social media stuff, and there was a guy, you know, because not everybody on the USHL discussion page is a Kason Muscutt fan. In fact, no one is unless you're from Sioux City, right?
Right.
So it was on the USHL discussion page, and some guy went on there and said, I'm the off-ice official in Sioux Falls. And one night, Kason got one of his many penalties, and he came to visit me, and he said, he is just the nicest young man, so polite, and those are the things that, you know, I'm really excited for him. I'm excited because I think he's getting the opportunity that he's looking for based on all the right things. I think it's based on his character. I think it's based on how hard he's going to work. I think it's based on he's a guy that comes to the rink every day that makes everybody around him better. And that's the stuff that you know, he doesn't have to go in and score 30 goals to be a Michigan man. He has to go in and be Kason Muscutt to be a Michigan man. I'm excited for him.
As far as his actual the hockey skill set, fighting I know is part of it, being tough and being able to get the puck out of tough corners and all that's part of it. But as far as everything else that goes into hockey, as far as the skill sets that shows up, you know, at All-Star Week, whenever they had the skills competition and stuff, what is Kason's characteristic, I guess, on the ice that you feel like, okay, I know he's a Michigan man with this? And what is maybe one or two things that you know that Kason needs to work on in order to be an NHL draft pick here in a couple of years?
Well, I mean, Kason's never going to be an NHL draft pick. He's just not. Kason is going to be one of those guys, just like he did with everything he's done. It's, hey, listen, we saw something that we really like. Are you willing to come here and do it for us? You know, and for me, like, Kason moves the puck really, really well. His vision on the ice is really, really well. He's always in the right spots on the ice. You know, the things that he needs to work on, like, he just gets too excited about playing the game. His poise with the puck just needs to be roped in a little bit. He's got to be able to, you know, understand where his time and space is and be able to flow into those spaces at the right time. But like Michigan showed him a whole bunch of clips of himself, and you know, 99 out of the 100 clips that they showed him were all the things that they're looking for, and the one clip that they showed him that wasn't what they were looking for was, and we're going to be able to help you with this. So, you know, although Kason's never going to get drafted in the NHL, I think he's in the right spot to learn from the right coach to be a guy that one day, you know, a pro team of some kind or another says, hey, are you interested? Because we are. And I think Michigan's the right spot to prepare him for that.
Sweet Lincoln's Mullet texts in. He goes, Michigan hockey on X. He goes, I just followed him. Had to follow. Proud of Kason. As far as just looking at, now granted, he's the son of a guy who's obviously steeped in hockey like yourself, but having a kid who went to Calvary Baptist Academy as, you know, a younger kid, played for the Mudbugs, who's now at the #1 hockey program. If you could take the last name Muscutt off of it, he's Kason Jones. What does this mean just to see a kid who played hockey for the Mudbugs to be at a school like Michigan? I mean, what does that say about the development? What does it say about the hockey that is in the NAHL and these kids that go from here and go off to D1 schools, go off to D2 and D3 schools that play really well?
You know, for me, it means the world. Like, when David Brazil went to Maine and, you know, just became that guy in Maine that worked his ass off. You know, David wasn't supposed to be in the lineup, and then by Christmas time he was in the lineup, and David wasn't supposed to have, you know, penalty kill time, and by the end of the year he was killing penalties, and you know, like, for me, all of this means a lot. But the thing that means the most out of this is I just want 1,000 kids to say, I'm next. You know, I want 1,000 kids to say, listen, you don't have to be the team's leading scorer. You don't have to be able to go coast to coast. You have to be able to play, but you have to be that guy that when the coach says, hey, I want you eating killer bumblebees, gargling peanut butter, and spitting quarters, you're like, absolutely. Where do I sign up? You know, and that to me is what Mudbugs hockey has, and even our kids, you know, hockey's a crazy game. Like, if you go out to the basketball court and some kid falls down 100 times in 4 steps, probably something is wrong. If you go to the football field and somebody falls down 100 times in 4 steps, probably something's wrong. If you go out to the hockey rink and a kid falls down 100 times in 4 steps, you say, welcome to hockey. You know, they fall down, they get up, they fall down, they get up. They learn to be absolutely relentless in their pursuit of improvement. And that's why I love the game. That's why I love that it's in Shreveport. And I'm super proud that I not only get to be a coach and a part of Mudbugs hockey that sees these kids move through, but now I get to be a dad that sees the same thing.
Scott Muscutt with the Shreveport Mudbugs. He was a player, coach, general manager, father of a Mudbug, and now father of a Michigan man. Kason Muscutt signing with Michigan on campus at Ann Arbor. I know you and Karen just cannot be more proud to know that both of y'all's families are just busting at the seams as well. Happy for you, buddy. Happy for Kason, and can't wait. We've all become Michigan hockey fans, and that's the only thing Michigan that I like outside of Greg Adams.
I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. And as far as hockey goes, go blue.
There you go, buddy. Thanks there, Muskie. Scott Muscutt on the Mudbugs hockey hotline, fittingly, and congratulations to Muskie, Karen, Kason, and everybody. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We got an LSU update on the way right after this. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The Rolls of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about summer rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka.
Do the polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality home right now.
Just don't name one after barf.
Whether your kid is lining them up on the gridiron and putting in the mouthpiece and getting after it, or maybe you've got a kiddo who's a part of the Friday night spectacle of drill team and pep squads and cheerleading squads, guess what? Sports World's got you covered. You got a uniform need? Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team.
Need top-notch construction equipment or cranes in Shreveport, Louisiana? Scott Equipment has you covered. As a trusted family-owned business, we offer a wide range of equipment for rent or sale. Whether you're tackling a big project or need reliable machinery, Scott Equipment is here to help. Stop by Scott Equipment on North Market today to learn more and find out how you can save for your next rental or purchase. Call or visit us now and get the job done right with Scott Equipment.
Long been a fan of Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072, the dynamic duo of dentistry, Adam and Jenna Cormier, i.e. Starburst, for the reason to send me to Cormier Family Dentistry. East Kings Highway across from Albertsons next to Drug Emporium.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Matt Puffenbarger laying down exactly how the Baltimore Orioles are going to win the World Series. Tim Fletcher Show. Yes, sir.
Well, I'm just saying, you don't have to sign everybody today.
Okay. Take your time. And it'll get there.
It's a marathon. It's not a sprint.
That's what I tell everybody, especially when I'm running. Welcome back. Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Everything Donnie Brewer touches turns to sold. They've been in business for over 55 years, something like that. The Brew Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Jessup Homes, manufactured in Donnie's plant down in Waco, so you know you're getting a fair, square deal on everything coming out of there. Probably priced to move. And, of course, Cabco. Donnie's the dealer of the year for Cabco, so much they basically named the award for him. They had the Cabco guys visiting Donnie, flying him out to Alabama to their place, taking him to Alabama luxury boxes and stuff, so they love Donnie Brewer for a reason. He can sling some Cabco homes at Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas. Time now for your LSU update, brought to you by Xmark Strength Equipment. XmarkFitness.com. That's XMARK Fitness. Oh, by the way, they've already got their equipment inside Parkway High School, the Houghton Powerlifting Team, Caddo Magnet, Shreveport Greenwood Fire Department use it. Where are you at? Did you know that they are local? As a matter of fact, they've got a big open house tomorrow from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. at their facility, 7144 West Park Road. Coaches, if you're around tomorrow between 10 and 2, they would love middle school, high school coaches, centenary coaches, LSUS basketball, soccer, whatever sport you are coaching. If you're looking for weight equipment, tomorrow is a great time to go check out what you can find at Exmark Strength Equipment, 7144 West Park Road. Open house from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. tomorrow. Bringing you this LSU update. Well, the whole coaching staff is finally all together, right? Because Ole Miss is done. That means Kevin Smith, the running backs coach, and Charlie Weiss Jr. can rejoin their new employer and get things going with 7 days left in the transfer portal. Last night in women's college basketball, Fletcher Johnson, after going scoreless in the game Sunday, rolled out 26 points last night.
Okay.
That's, 25 points.
Scoreless, though.
Scoreless on Sunday.
All right.
For only the second time, I think, in her career.
Interesting.
Nice little 21-point win over Georgia on the road.
Because they had lost a couple, right?
They'd opened up 0-2, and as they said, this is just proof that the sky is not falling under Kim Mulkey. Mulkey said the sky would be falling if I looked out there and I didn't have talent. Then I'd be like, uh-oh. But no, we're very talented. We're just so young and new, and that's why so much is required of Fletcher, of Michaela Williams. They're your older players that we have in this system. But the first couple of games in the SEC, Johnson wasn't giving LSU what it requires of her. So Mulkey said she made a point to note that the loss to the Wildcats and her senior star had grabbed only one rebound. She said after the loss to the Commodores, when she was scoreless, she wished she could have used Johnson's ankle injury as an excuse. But Mulkey could not. Johnson just wasn't herself. On Thursday, she went 9 of 13 from the field, had 4 rebounds, and had 2 assists, as well as 2 blocks. So Fletcher Johnson getting back into the fold helped LSU roll over Georgia and keep things going. And that, my friends, is your LSU update. And it's brought to you by Exmark Strength Equipment, located at exmarkfitness.com. That's XMARK Fitness.com, located at 7144 West Park Road over here in Southwest Shreveport. And they've got a big open house tomorrow from 10 until 2. If you're looking for strength equipment from just stuff to use at home, including exercise bikes and barbells and kettlebells, or if you're looking to equip an entire gymnasium and a weight room, you know where to be tomorrow from 10 to 2. Open house at Exmark Strength Equipment. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by Exmark Strength Equipment. Woohoo! All right. NFL playoffs start tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Greg, you going to root for the Bears?
No.
All right, I did my quarterback rankings. Okay.
Did you bring a whiteboard like the?
No, I did not bring the whiteboard like Good Morning Football. There are 12 quarterbacks playing this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here's why. Okay, this is just my rankings. I know this is not exact science.
Mm-hmm.
At the bottom of the 12, I've got Bryce Young.
All right.
Moving up from there, Aaron Rodgers, C.J. Stroud, Jalen Hurts, Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Jordan Love at 6. I'm not sure if I like that. Caleb Williams at 5, Justin Herbert at 4, Drake May at 3, Josh Allen at 2, and Matthew Stafford at 1. As far as the quarterbacks who I think are playing the best, at this point, that's the way I've got them ranked. Stafford on top of everybody. A lot of that has to do probably with Puka Nacua.
Mm-hmm.
And getting Devontae Adams back.
Josh Allen doesn't have those kind of dudes.
He does not have those dudes.
And
he's got to do it all on his own.
It's just awfully hard to. I don't know. Stafford's won one.
Yeah.
I just like Josh Allen. I don't know.
Oh, I do too. Yeah. He's impossible not to like. Drake May, who very well could win the MVP this year.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a whole lot to throw to either. Kason Butte is back.
He's had a nice little under-the-radar season.
He has. He has an article, by the way, in what's the Players Tribune or whatever, about his gambling addiction when he was at LSU, and how
it was a big setback for him.
It was, and he said he blew $90,000, and the Patriots still drafted him, helped him, and he said, "I credit them for basically saving my life." So he is a very thankful, grateful New England Patriot. I like Drake May.
Yeah,
he kind of has a vibe that he
does. Yeah,
he fits in. Justin Herbert, depending on the weather up in New England, I don't know what it's going to be, but I assume cold. The dude has a broken left hand.
Yeah.
I don't know if I trust the Chargers up there, but I just know that Herbert is as good as there is throwing the football. He's the next Matthew Stafford, if you ask me, as far as that kind of quarterback just being able to deliver. As long as he wants to be able to throw the football, he'll be able to throw it as hard and as far as anybody out there.
What time is their game? What day?
Their game time is – they are the Sunday night game, so it will be nighttime.
Sunday we're looking at 25 degrees for the low.
Okay.
No snow or anything like that. A little windy, 14 miles an hour.
But cold.
Yeah.
You can handle that. Of course, the schedule, right out of the chute, Rams and Panthers.
Probably too much to ask for Carolina to beat them twice in a season. But that's what we would like to happen.
Yes, that is what we would like to
bang
happen.
that drum.
Yes, indeed. That's kind of what we're rooting for, you know.
Love for that to happen.
Packers and Bears, Saturday night. So your afternoon game, Rams, Panthers. Rams are 10.5-point road favorites.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind a Green Bay victory either. Just do not want to play the Rams for a third time because I know how that ends.
As a Seattle Seahawks fan, you get the lowest seeded team remaining after this weekend.
I just know how a third Rams game ends up.
Right, I'm with you.
I just know.
I get it.
I don't want that.
You shan't.
No, shan't be wishing for that.
As far as what's the most legitimate low seed?
Packers, I think.
Yeah,
I think
you would take Jordan Love coming out to the Pacific Northwest with banged up everybody.
Packers team with all those injuries and missing people. Yeah, absolutely.
No Micah Parsons.
Yeah.
There's probably going to be at least 2 more wide receivers hurt for the Packers by the time they get through the Bears one way or the other.
I just don't want to play the Rams or the 49ers again either.
I was going to say, what if San Francisco upsets Philly? And the Bears beat Green Bay, then San Francisco's coming out there.
Recent history is just not on our side in those games. They've the last 2, obviously they won, but just I'm thinking the last 3, 4, 5 seasons, it's like, oh, here we go. And it's kind of like the NHL playoffs. Like, oh, great. Hey, good season. I'm going to play them again, huh?
Yeah.
All right, great. Oh, can't get a new face in here? Not somebody I haven't already seen 100 times? Oh, cool, the Capitals again. Phenomenal. Haven't seen enough of this matchup.
So I am curious here, fellas. Is there a quarterback that you feel like, oh man, hot hand? This guy could, if this guy gets hot, I could see them not only advancing this weekend, but I could see them
a few of those, I think,
making it all the way out to Santa Clara. Who's the least likely that's under the radar quarterback that you feel like if he gets it rolling, look out?
The least likely?
Least likely of the 12 quarterbacks that can play this weekend.
That would surprise you the most.
That would surprise you the most, that if he gets hot and all of a sudden they find themselves in the AFC or NFC championship game and
that'd be Bryce Young, huh?
Got to be good. Does he have the ability to do that, you think?
Actually, no. I don't think that would be as surprising because we don't know what it is. We don't know what he's going to do. But I think the most surprising, if the quarterback puts the team on his shoulders and throws for 350 and 4 tuds a game, would be Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts, absolutely.
Yeah, style-wise.
That would be surprising.
Right.
Like, going back to your quarterback rankings, Jalen Hurts might have been too high.
9th, ahead of CJ. CJ has been, I don't know. He has had a handful of games where he's like, whoa, that's the cat. But he's also had more than a handful of games where he's just kind of disappeared and they let the defense take care of business, which I get it. I don't have any faith whatsoever that Aaron Rodgers is going to be on fire for a number of games. But, of course, we get the Rodgers-CJ, one of them is going to be eliminated out of the chute on Monday night.
Now going back to this, though, how shocked would you be if Rodgers turns into Aaron Rodgers?
I just don't know. Well, he gets DK back.
I would not be shocked at all to see that because we've seen it before.
Right.
If they win, and how much confidence do we have in Trevor Lawrence and Jacksonville being able to turn back Buffalo at home?
I think that's a tough one. That's a tough matchup.
Trevor Lawrence has had playoff games before. Like, that's the benefit that I'm going to give C.J. Stroud is he's got – we don't know what playoff –
Stroud has won playoff games.
He's played playoff games. I
Right.
meant
Bryce Young, yeah.
Bryce Young hasn't been there yet, so there might be a playoff Bryce Young in there that we don't know about. He might turn into just a beast.
Right. I'm not seeing that, but it could happen. Jalen Hurts is the one that I would be thinking as well. That been there, done that. Seems to always have a cool head, but he's got to take care of the 49ers.
But he hasn't done. Has he had the game where he's dominated when it comes to the playoffs? The defense, sure, they got Saquon Barkley, but as far as quarterbacks winning a game, I would be shocked to see Jalen Hurts take over a game. I just don't know if he has it in him.
One of the things about the Eagles that has been floated out there that one of the reasons that I know this did not happen, but one of the reasons why they sat their starters and we're hoping that the Bears will take care of business, and they're going to win, so we'll just rest our guys. We want to be the 3 seed because Eagles fans hate their own team so much that the Eagles want to be on the road for the second week. They want to be on the road in the divisional round because they feel like they will play better on the road without their fans booing them right from the jump on the first 3 and out. That if they go to Chicago, they feel better about being a road team at Chicago than if they were hosting Chicago.
You play Chicago, you're fine.
Ouch.
I did pull up Trevor Lawrence's playoff record, though. He is 1-1. They come from the same playoffs.
Rallied past the Chargers.
With a game where he had 4 INTs.
Right.
And then lost to the Chiefs in a game where he threw 217, 1 touchdown, 1 interception.
This feels like a whole different Trevor Lawrence, though. Obviously, it's a different Trevor Lawrence than it was years ago.
Different people around him.
Different people around him, different coach, different everything.
It is a different Trevor Lawrence. We've already had that conversation. This is a different guy who
something's clicked.
Living life differently. Is not the same guy that showed up, the naive sunshine quarterback that stepped into Jacksonville. This is now a hardened Jacksonville native. And I have with the introduction of new information, it's okay to change your opinion. I'm coming around on Trevor Lawrence right now if he continues to live life the way he's living it right now.
Okay. Look at that.
Okay.
Tiger changing his stripes over there.
It's I don't know why everyone's always upset about that. Like, the mature way to do things is to say, yeah, that's different than I thought. Okay.
Voice of reason.
Greg, how often you change opinions over there?
With the introduction of new information.
So who do we like? We'll find out what these fellas say. In the 6 NFL playoff games that get underway starting Saturday afternoon, Saturday night, 3 on Sunday, 1 on Monday night. Who do we like? Who do you guys like? What's the big upset? Who's the, if I could put my house on it, I would game that we're looking at here? which, by the way, wasn't the house, but I was certainly glad that extra point sailed through the uprights for the Miami Hurricanes last night, because that hook was dangerous. 3.5. 3.5. I know. It was 3 yesterday morning, and I didn't get on it. And then it shifted. 3.5.
Oh, cool. Another Longhorn in the portal. Shoot me in the face. Directly in the face.
Breaking news.
Is it anybody of note?
Yeah, I mean, he was a composite 5-star recruit, all that stuff. Kobe Black, cornerback.
There you go.
28 career games. Just another day.
Well, he's ready to move on from that small school that can't pay anybody. Oh, wait. I'm being told that Texas has as much money as anybody under the sun.
Asking Sarkisian the same questions they were asking of Chris Farley and Tommy Boy about paint chips and power lines. What are you doing in there?
The Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, continues. Our show also brought to you by Rejuva Me Medical, RejuvaMeMedical.com. When it comes to taking care of weight loss, low T, fellas, they can take care of that and so much more with professional medical staff on hand to take a look at your lab work and work in conjunction to know that what you're doing is right for you and your body type, your body size, your age, your diet, all that. That's what you get when you work with people who know what they're doing. Rejuva Me Medical, not just online at REJUVIMEmedical.com, but they're also right down the street, inside Piermont Mall, not Piermont All, Piermont Mall, Suite 8, 318-408-4080, 318-408-4080, RejuvaMeMedical.com. We'll be back with more of the Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour right after this. The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas. That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back to Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Donnie Brewer and the Brew Crew with the Rosewood by Jessup. Oh, my. Where comfort meets style. 1,685 square feet, 4-bedroom, 2-bath home, 28 by 64. Perfect for families, entertaining, or just everyday comfort. Man, it's good stuff. Check it out. The Rosewood by Jessup. Available at Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Cush checks in and says Buffalo has no one that can cover Parker Washington. Parker Washington, by the way, has become, he's basically WR1 for the Jaguars, more so than Brian Thomas Jr.
Well, they've got a slew of them now.
They do. They've got weapons.
From the Raiders has done well, too.
Yeah, he has. Myers. ATN's playing well. I mean, they've got weapons. Buffalo has Josh Allen and James Cook.
And just a host of others.
And dudes. Just some dudes playing wide receiver. They got tight ends.
Yeah, they do.
They've got some good tight ends.
You can win that way. I mean, the Rams do a great job with
They
it.
do. 3 tight ends, and they will use all 3 of them, which if you're trying to pick a anytime touchdown score, kind of leaves you hanging. So the schedule tomorrow in the NFL playoffs, starting off right out of the chute with your Rams-Panthers game. Rams heavily favored, 10.5-point favorite. Rams are going to win that game, right?
I can't imagine not.
They're not going to lose twice to the Panthers.
You wouldn't think so.
Greg, you like the Rams? At Carol, 10.5.
I'll take them in the points.
You'll take the Rams in the points?
No, I'll take
the Panthers in the points?
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, that's a lot of points, yeah.
Packers and Bears. What's the weather going to be in Chicago tomorrow night? Let me guess. Cold?
Let's find
January 10th, it might be cold in Chicago.
Super cold today. 42 right now.
Jeez.
I didn't ask for that part of Illinois, did I? WeatherChannel.com.
Green Bay, by the way, is a 1.5-point road favorite in this game.
What's kickoff time?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
Saturday night.
Saturday night. Come on. 31.
Okay.
16-mile-an-hour wind.
Yeah, that might affect a little bit, but not shouldn't.
It's a bit chilly out there. Yeah.
By the way, if you're looking for that game on television tomorrow, it's on Prime Video.
It will feel like 20 degrees.
That's cold. Yep. Al Michaels has announced that he is coming back. Amazon and Al Michaels have announced that he is coming back for 2026, by the way.
Who do I work for? Oh.
Still cash.
Check, still cash, and I'm still not eating vegetables. Who do you like in the Packers-Bears game?
Are we talking spread?
I'm talking just win right now.
What's the number?
Packers are a 1.5-point road favorite.
I think the Bears have something good going on there, but it's one of those like, are we ready to do this kind of situations? Are we ready to make that leap and say they're going to do this? They can beat Green Bay at home.
I think they'll win. I'm taking the Bears, especially getting 1.5 points. Absolutely, but I would probably even go money line.
I might lean that way. Yeah.
Got to take a quick time out here. Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour continues. Our show also coming at you courtesy of Bailey's Jewelers from Just Right to Priceless. They've got the perfect gift. Birthdays, anniversaries, Valentine's on the way. Bailey's Jewelers on East Texas. Same road you'll find Brewer Quality Homes. Bailey's Jewelers, East Texas, in front of Pierre Bossier Mall. Back right after this.
When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Long been a fan of Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072, the dynamic duo of dentistry, Adam and Jenna Cormier, i.e. Starburst, for the reason to send me to Cormier Family Dentistry. East Kings Highway across from Albertsons next to Drug Emporium.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
What's up, kids? Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport, Bossier, 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat in Lafayette. Hope all is well with you and yours this lovely Friday, January 9th. For our friends in Lafayette, it's about time for us to say so long, goodbye. Hope all is well. Auf Wiedersehen. Enjoy your weekend, Ragin' Cajun land. My goodness. How nice is it to live in Lafayette on a day like today, huh? Boy, howdy. They just know how to get things done out there, don't they? Uh-huh. A reminder for you, if you're in town for the RV and Campers RV thing show there, don't forget, Campers RV's got their own show going. Lafayette, take care.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Campers RV Center. While the boat show, RV show's going on, they've decided they're going to have their own RV show. If you'll bring the ticket from your attendance at the Campers or at the RV boat show, bring the ticket to Campers RV, they'll give you an extra $1,000 off any RV with purchase. And if they got some sweet deals. They've got a big liquidation sale going on, pre-COVID prices on their RVs, a lot of them, some as low as 50% off. All at Campers RV this weekend. They're having their own RV show. Head on out to Campers RV and get you a fair, square, sweet, sassy molasses deal. Time now for the SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris knows that the person you are today is the best person to take care of your financial needs down the road. Get an investment game plan going right now with Bo Harris Wealth Management. He would love to have a cup of coffee with you. 670-3101. Help yourself down the road by being the person that takes charge of your finances today. Following the paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. The docket for hoops this weekend. Fellas, on the floor tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock in the morning, ESPN will have number 21 Tennessee at Florida. Both teams 1-1 right now in league play. Also at high noon on the SEC Network, LSU visits Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt undefeated so far in 15 games. They're also 2-0 in league play, obviously.
What's going on with that?
Huh?
What's going on with that?
I don't know. They weren't expected to be this good.
I looked up and my annual check-in and see who's good at basketball. I looked up here yesterday and it's like there's a 2 by their name.
Yes.
So what is this? What's going on?
Yeah, the net ranking's 2, the AP ranking's 11. And LSU is looking for win number 1. That's going to be tough to find in Nashville tomorrow. 1 o'clock on ESPN2, 18th ranked Georgia visits South Carolina. Both teams 1-1 in league play. At 2:30 on the SEC Network, Oklahoma at 1-1 goes to College Station to take on the 2-0 Texas A&M Aggies. Arkansas at 2-0 visits the Plains of Auburn. 5 o'clock on ESPN. Keep an eye on Darius Acuff. He is the baddest freshman in the land right now, if you ask me. At 5 o'clock on the SEC Network, Mizzou at 2-0 takes on Ole Miss, and Oxford. Ole Miss 0-2. Maybe they'll honor the football team there and get a crowd. 7 o'clock on ESPN. 0-2 Texas visits 1-1 Alabama, who is ranked 13th in the land.
Is Kevin Durant still playing?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. And the nightcap, 7:30 on the SEC Network, 2-0 Mississippi State at 0-2 Kentucky. If Mississippi State goes in there and beats them, oh my gosh.
Civil unrest.
The meltdown of the blue people will be incredible.
The town will split into 4 like Hawkins, Indiana.
Men's college hoops all day tomorrow on the SEC Network and ESPN family of networks. You can't miss an SEC game if you just lock it in right there. And that's your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is a super-duper good dude who all he wants to do is have just a meeting with you. He wants to see if you want to work with him, because he would love to find out if he can work with you and give you an investment game plan. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN. Member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. You'll find them located 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport, 670-3101. Bo Harris, WM.com.
Before I get out of here.
Yeah.
It's always anniversaries of big bowl games and championships, around this time. And so you get the old Twitter machine, retweeting old highlights and things, and it's great. Remember when all the BCS games were on Fox for a random period of time for no reason. So the LSU-Ohio State game from early 2008.
Okay.
Just had the anniversary a couple days ago.
I saw some of the highlights yesterday.
It's not a game that ever comes up like memorable game, classic game, that kind of stuff. I get it. But I retweeted it on the show account, so at Fletcher Worldwide, if anybody wants. It's like maybe almost 5-minute clip.
Yeah, I watched it.
The physicality going on in this game. Dude.
Yeah.
It just doesn't happen anymore like this.
Your little brother, one of the first highlights from LSU, he trucked some poor safety coming up.
There are two particular plays.
Gives me the willies.
It's definitely a first quarter play because LSU is on that end of the field going to my right, where Charles Scott. There's a certain there's blitz pickup. People have seen that before, right? And then there is heat-seeking missile to destroy a human being. And if you guys are on the show account and you see that retweet, I'll try to pinpoint kind of exactly when it happens. There's two plays early in this clip, though. One is a blitz by LSU, and the other one is that Charles Scott. It's on a play action. He actually gets the fake handoff right at the minute mark. Go back like 57 seconds or so of that clip, and watch Charles Scott get the play action. So he carries out the fake, and he goes and decimates a dude in a 70 number.
The USSCTE.
I miss it so much. And there's another. It should be in the first half. It should be coming up here in a second. I'm trying to get the number of the player. It's a safety for LSU who has no other response. Now he comes from fairly deep, and it's almost a tad delayed. But he is quarterback bound with terrible intentions. The 2008
championship,
2007 season, 2008.
Was it Krenzel?
Beckman. Todd Beckman.
Beckman. That's right.
Krenzel was the one that beat Miami.
That's right.
Who couldn't move out of that. You probably have an easier time moving out of your chair now than he did walking around back then. But there is absolute mauling going on all over the field. The LSU offensive line that year, who had there it is. Oh my God, go to 2 minutes if you're on that video. Go to the 2-minute mark and just watch the safety. Was Brandon Taylor that?
I think it was Brandon Taylor. Wasn't it 22?
27?
27?
I'd have to.
I think Brandon Taylor was 27.
I'm not
pretty sure.
I've got the spinning wheel on the video here, but
yeah,
he is. You play fake, don't care. If I was supposed to have responsibilities and coverage, forgot them. I am on my way to Beckman. Oh, I miss it so much.
Your brother on his touchdown when he ruined the career of what's his name? Ted Kaczynski? No, what was his name?
When he second effort eked across the broke the plane. Yes, that one. Yeah.
His first one though, when he trucked that safety, was just fantastic.
Jacob had a couple of really nice runs in that game
that
people kind of forget about because everybody just remembers the Florida one and sometimes the Tennessee one. But
he had a lot of good runs in his time there, and it's still you watch him and you're like, for those that love Cam Scatteraboo, dude, that's
you see it, Greg. You see the one I'm talking about? Okay. Charles Scott is like,
Charles Scott was
pick that guy up. You say
he was a beast. He was a beast.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
It's a work of art.
It's almost like tears.
I want to see the all 22 because I want to see
right.
hole open up like
Yeah.
Coming from 20 yards.
Seek and Destroy should be playing over the stadium's loudspeaker.
They got after it.
That LSU offensive line, if I remember correctly, none of them got drafted.
Wow.
Not one of those guys got drafted. A couple of them ended up in camps, but they did not get drafted. And they absolutely are just mauling people for the love of Les Miles and the capital city of Louisiana and the state flagship university.
Yes.
I mean, they are just in there wrecking people.
From the in the second half, they just beat the living crap out of them.
It starts out 10-0, that game.
Yeah, they were down.
Ohio State. When LSU gets back to 10-10 and blocks the field goal, you can audibly hear Jim Tressel. You can hear the tightening.
I'm going to watch this all day.
Did you see the blitz?
Yeah, the blitz was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 20 yards off the ball.
Yes.
And he's running towards the line, and it's like the defensive lineman became the offensive lineman. They opened up the biggest hole in the world, and he ran right up it untouched. The running back went to the left side. The extra offensive lineman went to the right side. They had no idea what was happening. They let it happen.
Yes.
And the blitz pickup is great, too, because you see the flash moment in that defensive player's head where he thinks he's got it.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he's on his back and his tailbone is broken.
There's a couple, and you could just watch the whole thing all day. There's a couple where Herman Johnson is
big Herm.
8, 12, 15 yards downfield mauling people. He doesn't know if the play's ended yet. He's just mauling people.
No, this is all hurting people for the love of the game.
Yes.
And
the way that God intended football to be.
I don't remember which offensive lineman it was that said the thing that he loves about football is watching the person across from him who has loved this game their entire life. They think about this game. They want to play this game. And as the game goes on, you just see their love of the game drain from their eyes. That's what he wants to do every single game. And that's exactly what this entire team was doing. The team in white here is just taking the joy that anyone wearing a red jersey has ever had in their life, and they are dragging it out of their eye sockets.
You think about this. Of course, hey, #1 recruiting classes and big draft. LSU's got them. They always have them. That's a mostly career backup quarterback in the NFL. That's an NFL fullback as a leading rusher. That is an offensive line that had no draft picks.
None.
That is Early Doucette, who the injuries kind of held him back.
Demetric Byrd. Had a catch in the game.
Byrd, Demetrius Byrd was huge that season, right?
LaFell
was
tight end.
Richard Dixon had two touchdown catches in this game. He was a little
body.
He was an NFL-ish guy.
Right.
The defense had Craig Stelz, who was short NFL career, right?
With the Bears,
It was, Jacob and Stelz both. It wasn't like go to another team and play another 3 or 4 years. I mean, it was that 3-4 years of playing. It was guys like that willed that team to winning the whole thing.
Convincingly.
I mean, the fourth down play is that's the one that everybody remembers because I think that's the still photo that might have even been Sports Illustrated where Ohio State has to go for it. They're down 2 – well, they don't necessarily have to, but they're down 2 scores, 10 minutes left. They're on their side at the LSU end of the field, so it's like, oh, let's take a shot here. And Beckman almost has his head removed.
Yeah. They could not protect him in the second half at all.
Just – I mean, again, these aren't NFL Hall of Famers on this LSU team. And there's Herman Johnson, 30 yards away from where the ball was snapped.
Number 79,
with a 2-score lead with 2 minutes left, trying to find safeties.
Yeah.
Because somebody's getting hit today.
Hunting for people to hurt. Oh, it's so good. And nowadays you try that, you're penalized. Like the Miami guy who came in a little late on the pile. Back in the day, that's nothing. Nothing. Last night, 15-yard penalty.
And I know, obviously, some of these gentlemen have had some controversial things happen in their life, but that is Bo Pelini and Lester Miles. That's Greg's neck of the woods people up there. From that portion of the country who just physically maul and get after people.
I think maybe the best NFL career out of anyone that was on that field is probably Glenn Dorsey. As far as
Dorsey
LSU,
was fantastic.
LSU goes.
Who had his time kind of cut short too.
Right.
I mean,
and I still think Dorsey's the best defensive lineman I ever saw play in
unreal.
college.
I mean, you got a lot of
Patrick
names.
Willis was the one of the honorary captains last night for Ole Miss, and I think of him kind of like the way I do Glenn Dorsey. I've never seen a college linebacker like Patrick Willis, and I've never saw a defensive
Jacob
lineman
will
like
sing
Dorsey.
the praises of Willis all day long.
Yep.
You got NFL shields next to a whole bunch of these names, but
they weren't those guys.
They weren't Pro Bowl guys. They weren't all pros.
They were workers, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lunch pail players here.
Yep.
There's a lot of guys.
Ricky Jean Francois.
Yep.
But he was in the league for a long time, but it was for a few different teams, I think. Like one of those deals.
But I think the highest paid on there is probably
Matt Flynn.
Matt Flynn.
Because
and
of the contract.
Kudos to him on that one single game
5
against
touchdowns,
Detroit Lion.
5 touchdowns. That'll get it.
So
parlayed that into a nice time for himself.
Yeah. Good, huge contract, just as the Seahawks draft Russell Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
They talked about Flynn on Bill Simmons' podcast the other day with Cousin Sal about who's the guy that's going to get the bag. And they said the all-time great still is Matt Flynn.
Legend.
Oh, yeah.
Legend.
I mean, you think about that, too. I mean, that's the stuff of dreams. I can go into Lambeau and have that kind of night on Sunday Night Football. It might be the best thing I ever do in football, right? It might be the best moment I ever have in the game.
Best pro moment.
Yeah. I'll take that.
Yep.
And then get paid
$85
million to do that.
What was it? It was like 40 No. How much was it?
It was wild.
It was like $40 million.
Because they were coming off of like having to play Seneca Wallace, for some games, and Hasselbeck was done at that point. He was somewhere else.
All right, so it wasn't as I was thinking of it like in modern terms. It would probably be like $85 million. It was 3 years, $26 million with $20.5 million guaranteed.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Because that was about the time I had already made my first visit to Seattle and was trying to figure out how I could get back there like quickly. And Jacob had gone up there too for like a free agent visit after his first Chargers contract had ended.
Uh-huh.
And they tried to lowball him and like use the whole, your x-ray here on your knee, that kind of stuff. And so I was like, Jacob's going to go. Matt's going to go there? This is going to be great for me.
Oh,
and
alas.
It didn't. Jacob actually re-signed with the Chargers for a year, I think, instead of going elsewhere. Because why would you ever leave San Diego? But, yeah, that was about the time the worm kind of was, like I was paying more attention to what was happening at that point. And I was really hoping that all worked out. And it worked out for Matt either way.
It did. It did.
Flynn's got a ring too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might have one of low key the best, like, just hey guys, I'm here.
He might be a Louisiana Sports Hall of Famer before all said and done. I mean, a national championship. Played well as a Tiger. I don't know why I don't know what constitutes being a Louisiana Sports Hall of Famer on that side of things, but
the tricky thing about that is though, like you look at the years of when guys get into that Louisiana Hall of Fame, and you're like, why was that guy not in 20 years ago?
Right.
Yeah,
I get it.
Name guys, and you're like, I don't know how the process works.
I don't either.
Like that, but yeah, I mean. I know a running back on that team that probably needs to be in there.
I do too.
When you think about what he did in Louisiana high school and then for the flagship university.
Yep. 100% agree. And still doing for the flagship university.
With the stuff he's doing now. Yeah. He came back here for all that.
Yep. I 100% believe Jacob will be in the Louisiana Sports Hall of Fame. He's still one of the most popular players in LSU history to this day.
And if NIL had existed back then.
Oh, gosh.
With the 18 jersey sales, Jacob might be in Dubai. Might be sitting on that kind of money.
He might have bought an MLS franchise by now.
He'd be doing the show live. Yeah, we're here in my mansion in
with my 14 kids.
The Emirates.
The Emirates. Yes, I'm on the 114th floor of Hester Tower.
Doing the show live from the Concord today. Yes, because I bought one.
Even though they don't make them anymore.
They're bringing it back, I think.
I think they're supposed
to,
yeah.
The Concord's on the way back.
Stranger things have happened.
Hi, I'm Jacob Hester, part owner of the Atlanta Braves.
My friend Chipper and I.
Yeah. Larry, as I call him.
Fun stuff, man. All right, happy hour. Don't forget, Daiquiri Express, 7 locations. King Cake daiquiris are available right now at all locations of Daiquiri Express. Get your weekend started the right way. Daiquiri Express, King Cake daiquiris. It's Mardi Gras Mamba season, right, Greg? Daiquiri Express, King Cake daiquiris and more. Available at all 7 locations. And we'll be back right after this.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisedewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Hi, I'm Nancy Landry. No matter what part of our great state you call home, Louisiana's elections are an important part of who we are. In 2026, closed party primaries will change how some of those elections happen, so you'll want to know what to do. Keeping your registration current ensures you'll get the right party-based ballot. Remember, this change only applies to certain offices.
To learn more, visit govote.com or download the GoVote app.
Paid for by the Louisiana Secretary of State's office.
Hi, I'm a Louisiana 988 specialist here to tell you about the 988 Lifeline in case you or someone you know ever needs emotional support. The 988 Lifeline is a free, confidential service that's available 24/7. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to a real person like me who's ready to listen and provide emotional support. Reach out to 988. We're here for you.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
Bigger, better, 90,000 square feet of boat and RV deals, all in one huge sale. The Shreveport Bossier Boat and RV Show, January 9th through 11th at the Shreveport Convention Center. All the top brands, more RVs, more boats, one-stop shopping, live music, entertainment. Grab a 3-day pass now for just $10 at ShreveportBoatShow.com. No charge for kids 12 and under. Parking is free. The Shreveport Bossier Boat and RV Show, January 9th through 11th at the Shreveport Convention Center.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Whether you're looking for that hot shot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisedewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now, welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton on the mend. May have him back sometime next week. We've got Greg Adams in studio. Oh, I'm still hoping the crowd turns around on you here soon, man. You've been nothing but a stand-up guy all week, and for them to still treat you that way, it's just a little disconcerting, Greg. Happy hour of our little radio show. Cruising along here. Our show brought to you by Landers Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram. Go Landers.com, 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-220 underneath the 2,400 square foot American flag. And a reminder for you, they've got the Cajun Asian out tomorrow between, I think, 11 and 1. Food truck. Yes, sir. Get you some, man. Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. You know the deals are going to be super sweet. Getting the 2026 year off the right way. And tomorrow, Cajun Asian going to be frying up some incredible stuff. That's from 11 until 1. Saturday at Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. Go Landers.com. Woohoo! All right, Greg, rest of the NFL schedule. So far, we all are on the page of the Rams are going to win, but we think the Panthers might cover. Packers at the Bears. I'm taking the Bears as a 1.5-point underdog, but I think the Bears are actually going to win outright.
Give me the Packers.
As a 1.5-point favorite.
Yeah.
You think Green Bay's going to go in there with all those injuries?
Yeah.
You're saying this because you hate the Bears, or you're saying this because you...
No, because I've watched a lot of Bears football this year.
Mm.
I know who their coach is. He's going to fold like a cheap suit.
Oh, my. Oh, that's the Lions bias coming in. Okay. I get it. Sunday at high noon, Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills head to Duval. Buffalo at Jacksonville. And the resurgent Trevor Lawrence, who has rescued his career, basically. Buffalo, a 1.5-point road favorite. Greg, I think the Jaguars are going to win this game.
It's really, really hard for me to pick against Josh Allen.
I understand that. Just like it was hard to pick against Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl last year. It was like, no way. He's not going to – it's Patrick Mahomes. He wins these games. Josh Allen wins these games, especially when they're cold weather, snow games, toughness. This is going to be in the sunshine of Jacksonville. And I don't think Buffalo has any shot unless it's just turnover city for the Jaguars tomorrow. If they commit 4 turnovers, then sure. But I tell you this much. Haven't seen it yet. Liam Cohen's done an incredible job getting Trevor Lawrence's career on track. So we're on opposite ends on that one. You're taking the Bills, and I'm taking the Jaguars.
Yeah, I am not going against Josh Allen.
Okay. 49ers Eagles is the afternoon game on Sunday. I said tomorrow with Bills Jaguars. That's Sunday at noon. Sunday 3:30. 49ers Eagles in Philly. Eagles are a 5.5-point favorite over the beat-up 49ers. Brock Purdy didn't look so hot last game. Christian McCaffrey is what he is, but he's just been worn down to a nub. Again, the Eagles, not quite a touchdown favorite, right at it, 5.5 points. Playing in front of their home crowd who hates their own team. Give me the Niners and give me the points.
I think playing at home is probably the worst case scenario for the Eagles right now.
Right. Absolutely. I agree with that 100%.
And so I feel like I want to say Niners with the points. But if I had to take money line.
Right.
I think if I had to take money line, I might take the Eagles. 5.5, right?
5.5, money line, Eagles minus 250, Niners plus 205. So basically 2-1 if you bet on the Niners money line, which I probably would lean into that. I think San Francisco is going to keep it close, and I don't know. I think Sirianni has been the strands are coming off the ropes there in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
they're fraying.
If Jalen Carter can, like, I don't know, be a decent human being for the entire game, that's going to be the way that they win. If they dominate the line and Christian McCaffrey can't go anywhere, because Brock Purdy isn't going to, I mean, we talked about quarterbacks putting teams on their back, and, I don't think he's that guy.
I don't either. And I wondered last week, like, heck, I might have thrown Mac Jones out there for a couple of series.
Mac 10 looked really good in that offense. And I know they invested heavily in Brock Purdy.
And we know that, what's his name? Coach wanted him. That's who he wanted to draft was Mac Jones.
So, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna money line Eagles, but if you're gonna give me, if it's over 5 by the time the game kicks off, I would take them 4 or over with the points. I'll take the Niners. It'll be close, but I do see it probably being like a 3-point, like a last-second field goal Philadelphia win. And the fans will not be happy about it.
No, they'll be booing them mercilessly. We don't deserve to win, and they'll be throwing things at them.
Yep.
Sunday night in chilly Foxborough, the Patriots are a 3.5-point favorite over Justin Herbert and some dudes coming in from the Chargers. I do not like the Chargers going west to east in 20 degrees. I love Justin Herbert. I think that my affinity for that cat has been long known since he was at Oregon. I just thought he was one of the best-looking throwers of the football since Marino and Elway were out there. I just think he's got just great form. Love the way he throws a football. Love how tough he is. But I just don't think he's got the surrounding pieces. And then you look over there and you see the Patriots just kind of feel like the Patriots again. They got the tough guy coach. They got the tough guy quarterback. They got a defense that's playing pretty well. They got a running back now that's starting to kind of – Travion Henderson, by the way, you look at his stats, he was really good in the last 7-8 games of the season. He ended up with almost 1,000 yards rushing. And then they have Ramondre Stevenson as well to kind of snipe the touchdowns at the end. I'm rooting for the Chargers, but I like the Patriots, and I think the Patriots will cover as a 3.5-point favorite.
I actually think the Chargers have a really good shot going in there because – no, it's like, seriously, when somebody told me I was on the Patriots bandwagon, I was on the Drake May MVP bandwagon, and then somebody pointed out what their schedule looked like.
Oh, it's horrible. They played terrible teams.
And looking over that, it makes me now question if this is all like a big Fugazi. So
it could be, but they're playing at home.
They are playing at home.
Because of the Fugazi, because of the way the schedule looked out. That's why they got the best record. So they could be a paper lion, Greg, that continues to win, though, because they're good enough.
This will be the most telling game of the entire weekend because I expect the Chargers to win. If I am wrong, I pick the Patriots to win the whole thing. If the Patriots,
but you don't think the Chargers will win the whole thing if they win this game, right?
No,
okay,
I think the Patriots have to prove. If the Patriots prove to me that in this situation, in the playoffs, in the shadow of Brady and Belichick, can keep it composed and can beat a good team, then I have full faith in them that everything that we've seen is actually real. And if what we've seen is actually real, they're a Super Bowl contender. And I don't think there's anyone on the NFC side that could keep up with them if everything we've seen is real.
I think I see where you're coming from. I think the Patriots beat the Chargers, but I also think that the Patriots could very well end up being in the Super Bowl and winning this thing just because I think they're pretty doggone talented. And I think Drake May is turning into something that's going to be fun to watch for a few years. Of course, the NFL playoff weekend wraps up on Monday night when the Texans visit the Steelers. Just happy to be here. Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike Tomlin might get canned if they lose this game. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. And so what do we think? C.J. Stroud, D'Amico Ryans and company barging into Pittsburgh like this, 7:15 on a Monday night. What's the weather going to be like in Pittsburgh Monday night?
I would expect it to be in the
Cold?
20s or 30s.
Let's see, Pittsburgh.
I really, really, really like the Texans defense. And watching Aaron Rodgers try to, look, Baltimore's defense hasn't been good this year. It's not the Ravens defense you think that it is. And they were giving Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers offense fits. Their offensive line is not good. Aaron Rodgers is nowhere near as mobile as he used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of Freiermuth and Metcalf,
They don't have the big Washington kid with the broken arm. Who else do they have?
Even when they had him, I mean.
I tell you, Greg, one of the most surprising players of the league this year, to me, has been Kenneth Gainwell.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And he has turned into a very valuable commodity for the Steelers. He's turned the, Warren kid into kind of a footnote.
Right.
Gainwell has made himself some money this year. But I think that Texans defense is going to get all over Aaron Rodgers. I think the Houston Texans defense wears out Pittsburgh. I think Houston as a 3-point road favorite. I think they cover.
Yep, easy.
I think they win by more than a touchdown.
Yeah. I think if this is the end of Aaron Rodgers, he might go out on a 3 or 4 pick game.
Yeah.
This could be very, very bad for the Rodgers legacy.
You've got a secondary in Houston led by Darryl Stingley, maybe the best defensive back right now playing in the NFL, former LSU Tiger. You got a secondary that I think is really savvy. You got a front 4, front 3, front 6, front 7, however you want to put it for the Texans, that will absolutely pound Aaron Rodgers every chance they get.
Will Anderson Jr. is one of the most terrifying players. If you had to pick 3 or 4 in the NFL right now, Myles Garrett is physically terrifying.
Number 1.
Then it's probably Will Anderson Jr.
Will Anderson would not want to ever cross paths with that guy.
And I might put Jalen Carter at 3 on that list. It used to be Aaron Donald running away with it.
Sure.
And then it was Aaron Donald and J.J. Watt. But now, if you just watch him move, it's disturbing. Watching Myles Garrett.
Yeah.
And even when you watch him, if you just watch him in space, you don't really get it. But then when you see him around other people and realize the size and then watch how he moves, man, if the aliens came down and said you have to have one person battle our champion for the fate of your universe, Myles Garrett might be on the list.
He might be our guy.
He might be.
In talking about Jalen, I forget which commentator said it was somebody not doing the broadcast of a game, but one of the studio hosts or whatever, might have been a podcast, said, it's like if you put an office park in the middle of the defensive line. In other words, he's almost immovable. It's like an office building. And that's basically it. He's just an immovable object out there. If he gets enough activity going, he might be able to wreak havoc. So we differ on a few of these games. And I'm just also curious, Greg, before we take our time out and get ready for the LSU update as well, the number 1 seeds that have the bye, Denver and Seattle, of the 2, either, neither, both will be in the Super Bowl.
Nobody in the NFC scares me. Nobody in the NFC pool do I feel is head and shoulders above anybody else.
So who's got the best coach?
Well, Sean McVay still exists. So if Sean McVay is in the mix,
if they're able to solve the Panthers, and then they would be.
The thing that concerns me the most about the Rams is Devontae Adams' hamstring.
Mm-hmm.
Puka Nakua's literally everything.
Correct.
And Matthew Stafford is always one hit away from being done. So as of right now, probably the Rams are the favorite in the NFC, but they are so consistently close to everything falling apart but you can't count on an injury. So I'm just afraid of picking the Rams.
I get same here, I'm in the same boat. I think they have the most talent. I think they got the best coach in the league, but they're going to have to win on the road to the Super Bowl.
It's been done before, and usually the team that does that is the team that's favored in the Super Bowl. Like if you tear through that, but the road games aren't necessarily like they're not going to be scary road games.
No, especially the first one, Carolina, and if they win that, it's either Seattle or whoever wins the Bears, Packers, or Eagles, Niners game. I mean, is there a possibility if the Niners beat the Eagles and the Packers beat the Bears and the Rams beat the Panthers, do you know that the Rams will be hosting week 2 in the divisional round? And, Greg, is that out of the realm of possibilities for Green Bay to beat Chicago? That could happen.
Yep, easy.
San Francisco could beat Philadelphia.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think the Rams are going to beat Carolina. If that's the case, Green Bay's at Seattle, San Francisco's at L.A. in the divisional round.
That's probably bad news for the Rams, actually.
Playing the Rams a third time?
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
How wild would it be that, again, let's say that scenario where all 3 of the lower-seeded teams for the NFC win their wild card games, Green Bay over Chicago, Niners over Philly, Rams over Carolina. That means Green Bay goes to Seattle. Let's say Green Bay beats Seattle. And then the Rams Niners winner will be the host of the NFC Championship. And so we all thought after the loss last week, well, San Francisco had the chance to never leave home. Got the Super Bowl right there in Santa Clara. Well, they could still not have to leave home from the NFC Championship in a very plausible scenario in the NFC playoffs.
There's a way. I would not be shocked if Carolina, if they can get past.
I would be more surprised about that.
I would be, but there is a way that I see them in the NFC Championship game if they beat the Rams. Because I think that next layer, who would they end up with? They're the 4?
Who?
Carolina.
Carolina is the 4.
So they would end up with the winner of.
And again, if they beat the Rams and Philadelphia loses and the Bears lose, then the Panthers would get to host again.
Yeah.
How funny would it be if the Panthers host all the way through the NFC Championship?
That was what I was just kind of thinking is there's a way that they could host more games, and the more games I think they host, obviously the better their chance is. We don't know what this team is going to look like except for the fact they play decent defense and they can run the ball.
They can run the ball.
It really doesn't take much more than that
They're
this
not
time of
asking
year.
Bryce to throw for 325
No.
and 4 touchdowns to win a game,
No.
which Buffalo may have to have. On the AFC side, Denver. So you're basically putting no faith in Seattle as far as true confidence of a 1 seed.
I don't want to say no faith, but I don't. They're not like the there was no dominant team this year.
No.
And even the Patriots or the Broncos, neither of them were absurdly dominant. They were both mortal all year. I think either of them could easily get caught up in a shootout that they can't overcome. I think any of the teams in the AFC, if it becomes an offensive game, whether it's because of conditions or the way that officials are calling the game, or just sometimes the way guys wake up,
right?
If it becomes an offensive shootout, are you picking Drake May or Bo Nix against a Josh Allen or a Justin Herbert?
Oh, buddy, typically no, I wouldn't. But Josh Allen supporting cast outside of James Cook, his pass catchers are so subpar away from his tight ends. But like Hester mentioned, the Rams are making a living doing this. The Rams and the Bills are basically the same team, if you think about it.
Same team, different quarterback, different leadership.
Right. But it's the same. Our quarterback will take us as far as we can because he's so much better than every other quarterback in our conference. But, man, if we only had some of the weapons that the other guys have had, we would have been the 1 seed and we would have been hosting the whole time in the first place.
I think if the Rams would have just been healthy all year,
exactly.
They're probably the 1 seed. But they don't even scare me.
Well, got to remember the Rams and the Niners were, 1 game out of being a 1 seed?
Yep. And so if they were healthy, they probably win one of those games.
Which goes back to it's dumb how they see the playoffs still to this day.
I love it, though.
I hate it.
I do. I love this.
You like the fact that the Panthers are hosting a playoff game, despite being, 9-8?
So here's the thing about that specific matchup.
All right, Beastquake.
All the 49ers had to do was, or not 49ers, all the Rams had to do was win that game in Carolina.
That's
They
true.
literally had to win a game in Carolina.
That is
and
true.
the whole thing is different, and they're hosting all the way through, and Carolina might not be there. But they lost a game in Carolina, which now means they have to go to Carolina in the first round of the playoffs. Just win the game.
Not that hard.
Win the games in front of you.
Who do you like? You do like the Texans over the Steelers on Monday night, I take it.
Yeah, I do. Absolutely.
Yeah. I have seen nobody picking the Steelers. Nobody.
Which that might be.
That's kind of scary.
Might be bad news for the Texans, but
nobody believes in us.
You would have to see 2011 Aaron Rodgers come out.
And you would have to have DK going off and gain what DK's going to need 8 catches.
Here's
Gainwell's
the thing.
going to have 115, 20 yards scrimmage yards.
Here's the thing. 2011 Aaron Rodgers doesn't matter what NPC is out there catching passes.
I don't think
Jordy Nelson looked like a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, I get it.
Like Greg Jennings got a giant contract off from the arm of Aaron Rodgers. Like it does not matter if 2011 Aaron Rodgers shows up, you and I could suit up and run down the field and catch passes because 2011 Aaron Rodgers was that guy. He was Himothy. And so if that dude shows up, but I'm not saying he will, I'm just saying if he did, it would take that for them to get past the Texans. And by the way, that game can be heard Monday night right here on 1130 The Tiger.
Bingo, bango, bongo. Draco says, can you watch any of the games on DirecTV? I think so. Wait, is Fox still off DirecTV? I don't know. Well, you can't get Prime. That's the Saturday night game.
I just raise the flag whenever I struggle to find it.
Right. He says, I hope Kelly Stafford wins it all, and Will Anderson will have Aaron buying a mobility scooter and lift chair. That is a distinct possibility. Our show is brought to you by Shapen Toyota. Ken Shapen Toyota. You pick it out, they work it out, whether it's a brand new vehicle or whether it's a previously owned vehicle. The price is going to be right. They are dealing in beautiful brand new Toyotas, including that incredible 4Runner that's the best looking 4Runner I've ever seen. And the Camry, holy moly, super sexy. And the deals are fresh. At Ken Shapen Toyota, here's the deal. Cars and trucks are a lot like eggs. They're cheaper in the country. 5015 East End Boulevard South in Marshall, Texas. That's where you'll find Shapen Toyota. Ken Shapen Toyota. Take exit 617 off I-20, and you'll be there. We'll be back with more of the Tim Fletcher Show with Greg Adams sitting in for Rogers right after this. Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuva-Me Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisedewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Long been a fan of Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072, the dynamic duo of dentistry, Adam and Jenna Cormier, i.e. Starburst, for the reason to send me to Cormier Family Dentistry. East Kings Highway across from Albertsons next to Drug Emporium. Whether your kid is lining them up on the gridiron and putting in the mouthpiece and getting after it, or maybe you've got a kiddo who's a part of the Friday night spectacle of drill team and pep squads and cheerleading squads, guess what? Sports World's got you covered. You got a uniform need? Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
Bell Brothers Lumber, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, just northeast of Bossier High between I-20 and East Texas, 318-747-1194. They are truly your local lumber company. They can do it all. Window installation, lumber supply, custom cabinets and doors, expert guidance and planning, hardware, and yes, hot shot delivery service where they'll bring your lumber and hardware needs right to your doorstep. Get in touch with Spell Brothers Lumber, locally owned and operated, 747-1194.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, Strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, games, workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, paints and supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Greg Adams in studio. We've got about 10 minutes left to go. Oh, man, they're going to turn it around on you, Greg. I promise. They don't truly feel that way at all. Time now for an LSU update, and it's brought to you by Exmark Strength Equipment. Located on the web at xmarkfitness.com. That's E. Take the E out of Mark. What? Huh? Is there an E in Mark? No. Take the E out of X, though. Exactly. XMARKfitness.com. Xmark Strength Equipment. Located at 7144 West Park Road. And guess what? Just in time, they have a big open house tomorrow from, 10 till 2? Yeah, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Coaches, fitness folks, if you have a gym or if you've got a home gym, if you're looking for weights, barbells, exercise equipment, you need to be at 7144 West Park Road tomorrow from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. That's where you go. They've already equipped Parkway's Weight Room, Haughton's Powerlifting Team, Caddo Magnet, Shreveport Greenwood Fire Departments, and more. That's what you get with Xmark Fitness bringing you this LSU update. And speaking of the LSU Tigers, oh my. They finally have everybody in. All the coaches are all lined up. Now that Ole Miss is finished, Charlie Weiss, Kevin Smith can report back for duty. As far as the transfer portal, so far, 17 different guys have signed on, and that includes one today, Jordan Ross, the defensive end out of Tennessee. He's a former 5-star recruit, ranked as the top 25 player in the 24 class. He was a freshman All-SEC player. His playing time increased this past season, 23 tackles, 1.5 sacks. He was expected to be a starter at Tennessee next year. Instead, Jordan Ross is now an LSU Tiger. And, of course, we also have former Manny Tiger, Jacoby Jones, who has been at Colin Community College, over 30 different offers. He is one of the first offensive linemen to sign in the transfer portal, along with Jaquan Sprinkle from North Carolina Central, played in 27 games over the last 3 years. First transfer offensive lineman to commit this year in the portal from LSU is Jaquan Sprinkle, followed by Jacoby Jones, and now they've added an edge rusher in Jordan Ross out of Tennessee. And that, my friends, is your LSU update. It's brought to you by Xmark Strength Equipment, xmarkfitness.com. That's XMARK Fitness.com. And a reminder, they've got a big open house tomorrow at their location at 7144 West Park Road. Check out all the fitness equipment they've got. That Cat 5 Hurricane high-intensity training bike is the real deal. You will love it. They've already outfitted Parkway, Haughton's Powerlifting Team, Caddo Magnet, Shreveport, Greenwood Fire Departments, and schools and high schools, colleges nationwide. But they are located right here in Shreveport. This is where it started. This is where they emanate from. And we have an opportunity to go enjoy the open house tomorrow from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, wow, look who's here. Hello there, Michael. What's going on? Hop on right here, man. So what's happening at your neck of the woods tomorrow there, buddy? I've been talking about it all week.
Well,
there you go.
Lord, we've got a little show of our own going on.
A little show of your own. So it's weekends for the boats and RVs.
It is. It's some people have decided to go to the show in town. We've decided to kind of have our show on our lot at 7700 West 70th. We feel that the expense can be saved and passed on to the customer here at our house. You know, everything has a cost attributed to it. If we can cut the cost, then we can offer you a lower price.
That makes sense to me. Michael Barris, Campers RV, having their big show this weekend at your location. And you say that if people bring proof that they were at the Campers RV show, not the Campers, but the RV boat show,
yes,
extra $1,000 off?
If you have attended the RV and boat show this weekend and you decide to make a trip over to us and make a purchase, bring your tickets. We'll give you an additional $1,000 off our already low liquidation sale price.
Pre-COVID prices. Do you know when COVID took place, Michael? Do you remember that? It was 2020.
I do, yes.
It's 2026.
Yes.
You guys are dialing back prices like 6 years?
Yes.
Are y'all sure you're supposed to do this?
Probably not. Our owner will probably fuss a little bit, but the fact of the matter is it's time for people to know that we're out there. 44 years, one location, Shreveport. We want you to know we're here to serve you. We've got great parts. We've got great service. We've got great prices, great products. Come see us. Come save this weekend.
Doors open Saturday.
8 a.m. There till 5 p.m.
8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday.
Yes, sir.
Hours today?
8 to 5 p.m. as well.
8 to 5 p.m. Sunday? It's time for rest. Everyone,
Yes,
you're all going to be worn out. 8 to 5 today, 8 to 5 tomorrow.
8 to 5 on Monday. Come see us. The prices will be carrying over. Come see.
On Monday as well?
Yeah, come see us.
It's awesome.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Absolutely.
Happy for you, man.
Yes, sir. Come see us.
You bet. Michael Barris, Campers RV. Be there or be square. They're open right now. Michael's supposed. He's on a conference call right now. He just pushed mute. See you, buddy. 9:54 the time. Greg, who do you like tonight, Indiana or Oregon? Who do you think will win? I know who you like probably, but
after what Indiana has done, I'm not going to pick against them.
Yeah, it's hard to, isn't it?
I'm not shocked if Oregon wins, but I think Indiana is just a team of destiny right now. Although if you look across the way after last night, Miami kind of looks like a team of destiny too. So
Miami's got the dudes. They don't have the heartstrings that you're going to get with Indiana going. Just the plucky Indiana Hoosiers. That would be the most desirable matchup, obviously. And Greg, we were talking about this earlier in the show. Miami gets to keep every dime from the playoff money. The ACC is the only conference that says, oh, if you make it the playoffs, you get to keep all your money. You don't have to share any of it. So Miami has got $20 million coming from the playoffs. And, oh, by the way, the $3 million expenses that they get for being in the championship, oh, by the way, they're playing in their home stadium. So that's free money.
That's just free cash.
So basically, the Miami Hurricanes are getting $23 million and don't have to share it with anybody.
You're going to end up, if it's Oregon and Miami, you're going to have the battle of some of the dumbest hand gestures in all of college sports. You're gonna have this to this, this to this. Literally, thumbs are just going to be glued together on both sides.
Yes. Yeah. Because I saw some Miami people doing this, which is Utah.
Yeah, I don't think they know that.
Right,
yeah,
you gotta
go. You got to go full moose.
You got to go
hands.
full moose hands because that's the way it is on the helmet. It's a wider sides of the U, so you got to go this.
I don't know if this is a true story, but I heard it yesterday, and I want to believe it's true. And in 2026 in America, you can just believe things, and they're true.
It's true, absolutely.
That the reason the U became the U was Michael Irvin, because he refused to say anything that had cane in it. He wasn't going to say "Go Canes." He wasn't going to say "Hurricanes." He wasn't going to say anything that sounded like cocaine. So that was why he created the U.
I don't know. I don't know where you heard that, but I am taking that with a grain of salt. Do we think this is going to be a high-scoring game tonight?
Okay. Since I'm sort of indifferent on who I think will win, this is what I think. If it is a high-scoring affair, that benefits Oregon. If it is a low-scoring, grinded-out game, Indiana walks away by 2 scores. The
over is 48.5.
Yeah, this is lower than last night.
Right.
So, I mean, the smart money is obviously predicting that it's going to be a low-scoring game, and if it plays that way, that's Indiana. We could even just say this way. First team to 30 wins. And I don't know if either of them are going to get there. I mean, 21-17 is a logical end to tonight's game. But I could also see it. I mean, Fernando Mendoza can throw the rock. So if we could get into a shootout tonight, it could be fun, but that benefits Oregon. So, I mean, why not? Let's see a 48-46 college football semifinal.
I have no problem with that. And in addition, Greg, we may be looking at how much jockeying for the number 1 overall pick will we see between Mendoza and Dante Moore.
I don't think that's decided tonight. I think that's going to be decided at the Combine. That's going to be the Combine.
Whiteboard and show me what you know about this.
And when everyone finds out how big of a dork Fernando Mendoza is about football, they're just going to look at that like Peyton Manning is sitting across from me right now. So,
I agree. Should be a doozy. Well, we certainly appreciate all the wonderful folks who make this show possible, including a couple of the folks who are newest to our show. Xmark, Strength Equipment, XMARK, Fitness.com. Big open house tomorrow, 10 to 2, 7144 West Park Road. And Bobby L. Green Plumbing will be with us. We got the fellas in yesterday. Got our commercials all done. Greg's working on them. They will be part of our show moving forward as well, and we are eternally grateful because I love Bobby L. Green Plumbing. I told him, I said, you're the only guy I've used over like the last 5 years. Y'all do a great job. Why would I go anywhere else? Bobby L. Green Plumbing. You know, Greg, I think they're the plumbing team that you love best. We appreciate the wonderful folks with Mudbugs Hockey. Congratulations again to Kason Muscutt, Scott Muscutt, Karen Muscutt, and the whole crew in Mudbugs Hockey. Bugs on the road this weekend, so good luck, fellas. Thanks, Brewer Home Center, Live Oak Environmental, AccuTemp, Sports World, Bailey's Jewelers, Honey Baked Ham, Chop Shop, Spell Brothers Lumber, Bo Harris Wealth Management, Walk On Sports Bistro, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, Shaben Toyota, GBT, Chevyland, Bowman Asphalt, RejuveMeMedical.com, Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyer, Sports Cards of Louisiana, Porter's Cleaners, Daiquiri Express, Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, Skint and Dent, Goodwill Industries, Cormier Family Dentistry, Officer Payne, rest in peace, Thomas LaValle Batch 1284, rest in peace, and Casey Havoc, rest in peace. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody, and we'll see you again on Monday. Get well, Rogers.
This program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.